where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, chat, what's up? Happy Sunday. How we all doing today? Look at this mess. I look like a chia pet. Week 1. Redditor edition. What is this? I look like the guy on the front of the Warheads candy. All right. That's where I'm at. Getting close to that Friar Tuck look. Yeah, dude, for reals. It's crazy. I can't remember which movie character you look like. It's that one, you know, that one fat guy with the beard. That's it. That one fat guy with the beard. Everybody knows that guy, right? Mr. Cellophane style. Nobody remembers that dude. Hey, thanks for being here, chat. Happy Sunday. I hope you're having a great one. Today I'm playing a brand new game. We finished Valheim last night, so I'm playing something totally new today. I am really stoked to be checking this out. This key was provided to me, just heads up. Again, I don't let that taint what I say about the game. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, and let you know what I think is good and bad about the game. I make that very clear to anybody who gives me a key. So that said, I am stoked to check it out. It's kind of like Timberborn. If you remember, we played Timberborn a while back during Subathon. It's basically like a town builder, civilization colony builder type deal, management game. So we'll see what happens with this. That said, I also am doing a little thing today. We've done this a couple of times now, but if you donate $25 today, I will eat 3 beans from this box. Okay. And if you hold the record for the nastiest combo of the day, you will win a big bunch of card tokens. So with the first donation, the pot will be 5,000 card tokens. With the second donation, it will be 6,000. With the third, it will be 7,000, and so on and so forth, up to a cap of 15,000. Okay, 15,000 will be the cap. And if there is, whoever has the nastiest combo of the day, they will get that prize. All right. That prize being that giant pot of card tokens. All right. That said, I've been looking at a lot of stuff last night. I spent a lot of time watching stuff on Godot and on GD Script, and I am wondering if I want to try to build something small within Godot. At this point, I have built small projects in Unity, Game Maker, Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 4, and I have never done anything with Godot, though. The reason that Godot is so good is because it is open source and there are no fees. So if your project blows up and you sell a bunch of copies, then you're going to be just fine, you know? Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for the $50 dono. Oh, we're doing 2-3 combos right back to back, huh? Rolling the dice. Hey, thank you very much, WeatherWolf, for the dono. Put some hype in the chat. Very, very much so. Some mega hype. I also want to thank old son of a glitch here for 4 months. And Tagash not Tagash for 3 months. How many months do we really need to add to that? Let's see here. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can even see it anymore. Let me go check and see if I can see. Let's see. So you prior to when you stopped using Tagash, not Tagash, you had subbed for 36 months cumulatively. So you were 3 years. 3 years, dude. Yo, thank you very much for that. So add 3 years to whatever you end up with here. So that's, what is that, 39 months? 39 months now? That's crazy. Thank you very much, sir. And old son of a glitch, thank you for 4 months. Starting to look like your profile picture there, old son of a glitch. This no shave November thing is pretty crazy. I don't know. But I got to do my obligatory thing. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. Are you ready? We got to do it. Today is day 9 of No Shave November. All right. Now that we've done that, I can hide and take 5 years off of my life by doing this. Boom. There it is. Hell yeah. You need a side profile too. You wish! It's so bad. Here, I'll show you before I go into the hat. Look how bad that is. That's bad, bro. I'm gonna have to steal somebody else's hair transplants to get a full head of hair, even with a transplant at this point. That'd be crazy. Thank you very much for the watch streaks. I see watch streaks from Cyric and Gregory and Tunnelfish. Thank you very much for 15 streams watched. That's epic. All right. So here it is. Beanboozled. Thank you very much to WeatherWolf for providing these, by the way. There is like a little spinner thing here. I don't know how we want to do this. I don't know that this really will be very helpful if I do this. You can't really see it. I can try this. Is this what you want me to do? It's pretty tough because if I do this, then it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's gonna fall. It would be more likely to fall. Hold on. I guess not, maybe. Hold on. Let's see how many end up on the bottom. Like, it just keeps going to the bottom over and over and over again. Well, that is because I popped it with my finger. Yeah, they're all kind of going to the bottom if I show you it. If I do it like this, then you can't even really see it. You know? So I don't know how we want to do this, but I don't think that's the way. What I need to do is, you know what I should do is I should make this as like a virtual, like the other wheels that I have. I should make this as one of those. You know what I mean, chat? Like over here. Yo, sorry about that, chat. I am, I apologize for that. I just had crazy allergies. Just allergies, man. They go crazy sometimes. All right, so let's see here. I can just use the lid here instead of the little wheel. Okay, so we got burnt rubber / licorice. Okay. We've got wet dog / top banana. Is there a bottom banana? I'm just asking for a friend. Okay. Stinky sock / tutti frutti. Okay. We got barf / peach. We got booger / juicy pear. We got liver and onions / cappuccino. Toothpaste / berry blue. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Old bandage or pomegranate. And lastly, dead fish or straw banana smoothie. Okay. Let me just grab this. Hold on. You ready, chat? I don't have any, Gregory. I don't have any available. They're all packed away right now. Sorry about that. Yeah, so no buttered popcorn today. But that's okay. Let's see here. There it is, baby. Let's go. All right. Yeah, all the nasties are still packed away. Okay, so here we go. Let's do this, chat. Are you ready? Let's spin the wheel, shall we? Hold on. I forget how to do this. There we go. Ready? Let's go. All right. So this is the first of WeatherWolf's 2. We got to get 3 of these. Okay. We got old bandage / pomegranate. Okay. Okay, let's go again. Liver and onions / cappuccino. All right. And lastly, for the first combo here, we've got... Let's do this. Are you ready? Let's go. Ooh, nasty. Burnt rubber / licorice. All right. So now I got to pull these bad boys out. Okay, give me a second here. There's burnt rubber. What's the liver and onions one look like? Yeah, it's like a dark brown. Okay. Liver and onions, burnt rubber, and old bandage. All right, that's this red one. Okay. So there they are, chat. Red, brown, and black. This will be our pace car for the evening. for the day, I suppose. I look like I'm a little bit down here. Hold on a second. Let me pull myself up just a smidge. All right. Yeah. So let's try this. Are you ready? Lag? Oh, there was some small lag. Oh, I do see it. Yeah, 387. Yep, a little bit of lag. Sorry about that. Here we go. Yep, that's liver and onions. Pomegranate. And licorice. Oh my God. That's crazy. I don't think I've ever got licorice from the burnt rubber bean before. Not once. Not freaking once. All right. The liver and onions is a little funky in there, but the other flavors are kind of covering it up. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Let's go ahead and we got to refresh. All right, we got to do another 3. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. Ooh, I lucked out there. Stinky socks / Tutti Frutti. Okay. Stinky socks / Tutti Frutti. Okay, what's next? Stink bug, roasted marshmallow or toasted marshmallow. And lastly, old bandage or pomegranate. Okay. All right, WeatherWolf, let's see what it's gonna be, huh? Not bad, he says, but his eye was twitching. What's up, Skunk Puncher? How you doing? There's a mod that you use from Steam Workshop called Really Advanced Setup. You can really customize the way the world is spawned. Oh, you're talking about Valheim? Let's see here. So, pomegranate or old bandage. Okay, we got that one. Stink bug or toasted marshmallow. Okay, got that one. And lastly, Tutti Frutti. Oh, yeah, that's this one. Or that's stinky socks. Okay, so you can kind of see here. Oh, this actually might be the same one. My bad. I need this one. There we go. Okay. So you can see here, we've got old bandage. This one here with the white dots on it, or the cream colored dots on it. That's the toasted marshmallow potentially. And here's our Tutti Frutti / stinky socks. Okay. So here we go. I'm talking about Civ 5. Got you. All right, here we go. Let's see if this one is worse. Old bandage. Old bandage. Stinky socks. Oh, God. And marshmallow. All right. Stinky socks. Marshmallow. Old bandage. That is definitely the worst one so far today. WeatherWolf, thank you for the dono. Oh man, that's bad. It was like sticking in my teeth. Oh, that's terrible. God. Oh. Okay. So the first donation brings the pot to 5K. The second one brings it to 6K. If somebody else donates, then it will bring the pot to 7K. But right now, it looks like WeatherWolf is winning 6K if nobody else challenges throughout the day. Let's pin it and make it official, eh? Boom. That wasn't a pin. Let's try that again. To pin something card, you need to type /pin before you do it. There we go. All right. Chat. That's nasty. Do not recommend. Let's go back to just chatting for a sec. Ew. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. All right. WeatherWolf, congrats. You are in first place. You are also in second place. Coincidentally, you are also in last place. Stinky toasted bandages. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, the bandage is gross because it literally just tastes like plastic. It tastes like burning electronics or plastic. That's really the taste, the flavor. It's rough. It's pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. All right. Now I'm just hoping that like the flavor particles don't get stuck in what little beard I have and it harasses me all day with its nasty smell. You're in the right place, that's right. Hey, let's go play Whiskerwood, huh? I want to check this out. I'm excited about this game. It looks cool. Let's go play. All right, so I know nothing about this game. I have not played it. I have not previewed anything except for the Steam store. That's it. So we're just gonna jump in. What's this? Scenarios. Far frontier. Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Tax ships arrive on a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more for gold bars. This part of the ocean is teeming with pirates. Their ransom demands are greedier, but smuggled cargo fetches higher prices. Tax ships are less frequent. And then monarch loyalists. The claws will send mostly loyal monarchist whiskers. Monarchist whiskers require less approval to accept and are more happy despite harsh conditions, but are offended at rebellious remarks.
Put some hype
they
in the
believe
chat.
factories are an affront to the king's generosity. Surya! Yo. You read mop size and you were like, what kind of game is this? We're going to use their whiskers as the mob. Surya, thank you very much for the $25 dono. Put some hype in the chat. Bye, 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 bye. All right, that means we're eating beans. Ah, beans. Let's go. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this, shall we? First spin. Here we go. That's right. Beans. What the? All right. Liver and onions / cappuccino. Okay, hold on a second. Liver and onions / cappuccino. Okay, I can do that. If I can get this piece of plastic off, mother effer. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Got it. Okay. Next. Old bandage. Good old bandage. Okay. And let's refresh and do another. There we go. Flounder, thank you for the 15 streak. Is that booger? Okay, booger or juicy pear. All right. So let's just get this down here. We got booger or juicy pear, old bandage or pomegranate, and liver and onions, or what is the good flavor for that? Cappuccino. Okay. And this is from Surya. Okay. Let's see. Let's see how it tastes. All right. Here we go. Here they are. Liver and onions. Old bandage. Booger. It's kind of chromaing out there a little bit. Here we go. The hell is that? That's booger. It's like, I couldn't, it had like a weird flavor at first. I'm like, what is this? Booger? Okay. Liver and onions. Pomegranate. All right. Booger. Pomegranate. Dude, that's 2 pomegranates today. And liver and onions. I'd say that was not the worst one I've had today yet, Surya. Sorry. Second place, though. Yeah, I wonder if this like dare to compare spinner box is like less brutal than the normal small ones. I don't know. So far it kind of seems it. But that's okay. You know, that just means if you get the nasty ones, that's real good. In the context of this game, at least. 2 pomegranates? The Latvian exclaims. 2 potatoes? Okay, let's go. Chat. Let's go back to playing. In this economy? Exactly, Zephyrus. Exactly. And by the way, welcome on in, Gaz. Good to see you, dude. Yes, we're going to try this game and see how this goes. I'm just going to go with all the default settings, except for the colony name, which I'm going to let one of you name. All right, you ready? Name my colony. Notice that there is a Y on the end of that word. Okay? Nobody's naming my colon. All right? All right. I want to name the colony. 1 minute on the clock. It will take 1 raffle token to enter. There you go. Ew! I want an exclamation point. I want to name the colony. Dude, if they made a durian jelly bean, a durian flavored jelly bean, it would literally overpower the smell of all of the other beans and taint it with its gross, hot garbage you know, properties. Speaking of properties, Gaz, I don't know if you're still out there, man, but I was talking earlier about last night I was watching some videos on GD script and Godot, because it's the only engine that I haven't really messed around with. Because I've done Game Maker, I've done Unity, I've done Unreal Engine 4 and 5, but I've never done anything with Godot. So it should be a durian / buttered popcorn flavor. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. That'd be the worst. All right, Tunnelfish, you are the winner. So Tunnelfish, what are we going to call this colony? I got to make sure that we update this thing too, because it's the pot is currently 7,000. Let's copy that. In, paste. There we go. 7,000. Boom. There it is. How was using Unreal Engine 5? Unreal Engine 5 is good. It's very good. It's just that there's a lot. It's very heavy. It's like it has a solution for everything, and you're like, whoa, bro, I don't need all this. But it's like, yeah, but you have the option if you want to. It's like, but I don't need all that. Like, yeah, but you have it if you wanna. Bro. Yeeflandia? Okay, I don't get this reference, but okay, Yeeflandia. Okay. All right, there it is. Here's our crew. Can I actually change the name of the crew? Because that would be incredible. Oh, I can't. Not yet, at least. All right, so we're just going to go with what the standard setup here is. I know you can't see because my plate's in the way. I can plate here. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I like Unreal Engine 5. Brash, you probably haven't seen it before, but I actually built a cathedral in Unreal Engine 5. And it's for like a, like a streaming environment, basically. And like people were able to type !attend and it would put everybody in the seats and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeeflandia! Here it is. Okay. Is there literally no tutorial at all? It's just like, yep, here it is. All right, here we go.
Identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony as part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681. 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave claws' efforts. By the King's graceful guidance, yours could be the 73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay
tutorial. Good luck!
Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is really good for logs, but man, there's no berries there. I think maybe this might be the best. This has a bunch of berries and a bunch of logs. Has flax. I think that one might be pretty good. Rock salt, tin. I mean, there's a lot on this one island. This has no trees whatsoever. This one's pretty good too, but it's a lot higher and probably going to be harder to build on. I think. Yeah, I think this is the go-to right here, this one. Okay. Trade dock. Let's see here. Maybe over here? Nah, I'll do it over here. There it is. Okay. Tutorial, you figure it out. Aren't you cats? Those are obligate carnivores. No, we are but simple mice. And the overlords are the cats, and we send taxes to them. All right. Donkey Dev says, oh, Whiskerwood. That's right. Your whiskers are eager to set paws on land. Okay, bring whiskers ashore.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity. Watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods. Focus on storing resources that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Okay. It should be near the trade dock, they said. Okay. I need... Oh, it's 6 logs there, but if I put it over here, it's 7. 9 if I do that. So if I put it someplace where it's like... Hold on. I don't want to, like, take over resources either. Let's do this. Maybe. Yeah. Escapees from Nim, that's right. Rat puns. Rat puns everywhere. By the way, chat, thank you so much for being here and being here like at the start of the stream. I know we're 50 minutes in already, but here, have this on me. Thanks. You're awesome. All right, my supplies have arrived. Okay, logs, hardtack, machinery, woven
I like
cloaks.
money.
Okay.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king,
Yeah,
it is my
I
privilege
like
to
money,
offer
though.
this colony charter. You embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious whiskers might enjoy safety. Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
All right, so we're gonna owe 91 gold, and we have to get enough materials to pay our debts. All right. So how does this work? Let's take a look. Paths and walking, storage and belts, resource extraction. A woodcutter cuts down nearby trees. That seems good, I guess. How much can I encompass here? This might be the best use right here, something like this. That's a lot of trees, chat. Make sure we're getting all this edge, though. Yeah, that we'll start there. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, and now paths. A makeshift path. Steep stairs turn. Steep stairs. I can lower it. Okay, I see. That's where its little entrance is. So we need to go down here. Put one of those there. One of those there. One there. And one there. And then we can put the path. Wait, hold on. Plank path. Makeshift path. There's just no like dirt path, but okay. We're not going to have enough logs, I don't think, to do this. But this will be really good because we want to get that material home, right? Let's see. All right, well, there it is. Gonna need food, a fishing dock. We need a lot of logs for this. Holy shit. 21. What if I can put it like here? Requires solid ground. Placement blocked. That's because I have a little path there. You hope the credit's not from Kitty Bank. They're usury dirt bags, huh?
Crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs.
Okay, let's do this. Forage priority. I guess we got to get this stuff, right? Not quite sure what I'm doing, but okay. So farming, earthworks. What else? Food processing, fishing dock, a factory for stonecutter, a sawmill, a weaver, housing for the whiskers, services for them, jeepers creepers. Cyric, what the frick? Watch out for the bears out in the forest. Yeah. I had a sense you might be going there with that. That's funny. Too funny. Okay. Is this the beginning of a Beardenal Zin arc? It's been a while. Yeah, this is No Shave November Day 9 is what this is. We need to cut some trees, man. Can't find material. Oh, I see. They need to make it. Hold on. Did I use all my logs? I did. So I can't make that because I used all my logs. Oops. Is there a way to just bulldoze and get this back? There we go. One. And then he'll need another one. That's fine. We'll sort that out. Docked ship is about to depart. Okay. I got nothing for them. Literally nothing. Set as high priority. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I'm sending nothing back to you. Are these rats or cats? These are mice. AKA whiskers. And we're working for the cats. We have 15 cooked food. That's it. Question is, forage priority. Camps? Oh, you need to have a forage hut. I see. Okay. So we need to have a forge hut. I guess we're gonna have to set it up over here. We definitely need stairs too. Let's see. Not enough resources. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna let that play out for a minute. We need some more logs. Hopefully we can get this built and get people creating some logs real quick. Or gathering them or whatever. Day 1 has ended. You are terrible. Each night you gain approval based on your Whiskers' thoughts. Spend it to recruit Whiskers, issue overtime, enact policies, and more. Build a town hall to unlock the policy board for more advanced uses. Yeah, everybody slept outside and they did not like that. Building a town hall now will let you do things. But building a town hall takes 55 planks. What the f?
We cannot rely on these rations.
Hate without a table.
Now, colony ship contain ample materials to build those royal design dock and warehouse buildings. Yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source. This is
a hold up.
And some more payoff to common tax ship.
Oh, don't shoot. Is this Bad Rats too? That's right. Okay. That's right. The tax ship is coming. We must do things. We gotta build this motherfricker. But we have no materials. Okay, so let's do this then. What I did is, by building this pathway, I effed up. I shouldn't have done that from the start. This is probably for, like, way later. Bad Rats 2, now with taxes. There he goes. Go, 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 go. Build the thing. Build it, build it, build it. Ratman, the Fury Knight. All right, here we go. It's Sunday, chat. You know what that means? It's time for... crack and open a cold one with the boyos. All right. Did they get it? No workers assigned. Okay. Chop priority. Where's Auntie Donna when you need her? Chop, 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 chop. Okay. Sure. We need to assign workers, though. No worker. Diligent. Zippy is diligent. A gifted teacher. Patient. Sickly monarchist. Apprentice, compassionate, and cannot smell. All right. Well, that's them. And work overtime. We need some freaking logs, bro. Why does it feel like the Repentant is OP in Ball Pit? I don't know. That's the one that does freeze, right? I don't think it's necessarily too OP. Let's see. There it is. And then they can get up there and do this. Right? We have enough logs for it. They are working overtime today. All right, so so far, I feel like I kind of hosed up my first day. That's my general impression, is that I really hosed up my first day and wasted a bunch of time. That might have been really precious. Let's refuse supplies so that our debt does not increase. At least for now. We have enough food. We've got 11. That'll be okay for one day. Class seems OP to you? Yeah, I had a pretty good run. Actually, my best run was with the Warrior initially. I had a really good run right out of the gate with the Warrior. Was able to clear several levels. I cleared the first level the first attempt. And then after that, I died using the guy that I unlocked, the rapid fire guy, whatever his name is. The itchy finger, right? That's the guy. All right, look at that. More approval. The negative thoughts. They are a-growing. Double time active. Deliver now. Wait, deliver now? How much do you have? Oh, 3 of 6. Oh, look, they're actually going to go build. Let's go. The graphics are really charming. Uh-oh, the tax ship is here.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements.
Well, you have so far for 3 days. We got to get enough stuff for the tax or collector here. All right, so we need to assign some workers. And then, can I make them do overtime? There we go. I like how the music, like, changed to, like, the bad guy theme. Deliver now, please. More cargo is required. Yeah, about that. I'm not sure I'm going to get there. We got 160 so far. $20 times 8. It's the only other thing that we have is just berries, which is not really great. There we go. Actually, that's good. Deliver. 5 of 6. So if they deliver that, that should satisfy the tax collector, I think. Talking about 25 logs times 8, that'd be 200 gold, right? Let's go. Okay, so we need to build housing. Mousing? Some housing here. Let's see here. We need logs. Yeah, but so does the tax collector, unfortunately. much time do we have left? Oh, shit. Send full shipment. Go. A claw delegation will speak to you soon. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means, but okay. We shall expect to see increased output from your colony going forward. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, we can get more people. Miners Guild. Miners Guild. Engineers Guild. That's crazy. Okay. Choose one. A new schematic. Carpenter. Crafts wooden tools and goods. Okay. Discovered stowaways gain an extra person. Spare scrap gain stone and planks. Ooh, that'd be really good right now for houses. But when else are we gonna get these schematics? I don't even know how you get them. So this we can just get normally. Let's just take that for now. Okay. So we got people working on food. Maybe we should make another one of these. Let's make another. Let's see. Or maybe like a miner's camp. Do we have any ore and stuff up here? Yeah, everybody's sad about... Uh-oh, uh-oh. -2 approval because so many people slept outside. They don't like it. They don't like it. I'm sorry, okay? Tax collection in 3 days, 43. Tin ore, tin ore, tin ore. That's stone.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield.
One could say they disapprove.
Paying their exaction.
One could say the Whiskers will remember that.
Report back the pirates' shakedown tactics.
All right. Well, refuse pirate demands. Okay. Your reward is machinery and logs. Okay. Do we have to, like, make some sort of, like, something or rather? I don't know. I guess we got to make a sawmill. Yo! Thank you for the 500 biddies. Let's make a sawmill and a stone cutter. Oh, not enough resources. Oh, you need 21 logs! Holy shit, okay. Oh, bro! What is this? What is this? Chad, why? Horrible. Why would you do this to me? Spaghetti Goblin! Why? Why would you even need engineering when you can make mouse tools? Yeah, these guys are like mouseketeers, except for Dan Schneider's not trying to lick their feet. It's fine, don't worry about it, all right? Bruh. I prefer my overseeing of mice sober, okay? Close one eye, it helps. That's shit. That does not work. All right, so we gotta build some houses and stuff, man. Housing, a log cabin. Okay. Can I do this? There we go. The peasants demand affordable housing. I'd say keep it between the two thumbs, but no thumbs. Just remember, there are no cats in America. Oh, God, dude. Old reference, but it checks out. Bro. Set as high priority. Well, nobody's gonna like that. Nobody's gonna like this, chat. I am not making any friends as Mouse Mayor over here. Oh, God. -8 approval. I have 0 approval right now. Oof. Oof. Threadbare clothing. 8 at a warehouse. 8 raw food. Dirty fur. Needs a bath. Slept outside. Oof. Big oof, chat. We do have plenty of food. Can we make food into something better? Weaver. Logistics hub, huh? Heat and utilities. Research. Research lab school. Decorations, huh? Enjoyed by passing whiskers. Okay. Can I put like a... Hold on a second. Where's the entrance for this thing? Yeah, there. So if I put like... Not enough resources, damn it. Smells like rebellion in here. My mice are indoor mice. I really feel like we might want to make a second one of those. Like real soon. Docked ship is about to depart. What do we want? Oh, we should... Oof. I mean, those logs would really help right now. And the hardtack would too. Let's do that. That's going to increase our taxes like something awful, but it is what it is. We're investing in the future of our mouse country. All right? Leave me alone. It's fine. You think you did find the best fusion combos? Laser and freeze, laser and poison, laser and laser equals holy laser. Dude, laser is just really good. It's really OP. Cloak is trash. Zippy lives in this cabin. Interesting. What I really want to know is why does the grass look like marijuana leaves everywhere? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Because I see it. I don't even do that, man. I just see it everywhere. It just looks like I'm just seeing like little marijuana cannabis leaves everywhere. It's crazy. It's yeah. It's hemp. Yeah. That's it. It's hemp. Right. These mice are high as they're like, bruh. I don't know, man, but I hate that mayor guy. Makes me sleep on the floor and All right, we have 3 houses now, but we need more. We definitely need more housing. What's up, JC? How we doing? There we go. That should do it eventually. Everybody gonna eat? Look, they went back to their house. Dock ship is about to depart. Okay. What can we choose? Can't smell. Loner. Miners Guild. Sickly and heavy eater. Bro, I don't have any influence. I can't do any of these. So just refuse all, I guess. Rip. That's what I get for being a bad mayor. People show up and they're like, hey, is this place cool? And the guys are like, bruh, the mayor here sucks, man. They're just like, fuck this place. Let's go. Sail on, Captain. Do I have to replant the trees that I'm chopping down? I haven't chopped down too many yet, so I don't know. You get like several logs from each. So I'm sure it's probably a thing later on. Maybe. I have no idea. All right. The tax collector is coming tomorrow, and I owe $272. That's like... That's a lot of logs, bro. That's a lot of effing logs. Hey, look, I actually got some approval. Holy crap. It's a miracle. We're gonna have to put a pause on these. Because we gotta pay taxes, bro. Tax is whack. All right, let's go. It's not a village. This is a professional gulag. You have worked off 3 years so far, comrade. Pray you don't have to work off 3 more. All right, the tax collector is here and sucks. All right, we do have a lot of berries though, so that could help. Let's bring that down to like 10. No, let's keep... No, like a 15. Let's keep it at 15. There it is. So that'll be... That's pretty good, but we need more logs. What do we got for logs here? 1. Oh, they're coming back with a shipment right now. Go, 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 go! The fat cats need their shit. I think the mice are bad. Wait until the scientists show up. Sorry, the cats. That's right, the cats. They do physics experiments. They're like, knock things off tables. All right. That's a lot, man. That's really a lot. I get its schematic though, and I get some hardtack out of it. Let's just wait and see if we can get one more. Oh, we got more logs coming. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. There it is. Boom. Get the f out of here. Let us live our lives. Our mouse lives. All right. Let's see. We are gonna do. We need another one of these so badly. Let's go. Small warehouse. So that's a new schematic. We could take that. Old charcoal. We get a bunch of fuel. Or 13 hardtack, which is like And I really don't need a warehouse right now. At this exact moment. Not yet. It also takes 21 planks to make that. I'm like way off. Let's go with the hardtack for now. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get this done. Both these are high priority. Let's get them done. That should happen tomorrow, I hope. When's the next time they come for taxes? Oh, we get to choose. Hardtack, T, machinery. What's this? T? Yeah. Sure, we'll take that. Let's take it. Upcoming taxes, 44. Ooh, I don't like this food supply situation, though. Let's get on this. Forging priority. I think we need a way up there. Right? We don't have enough resources. My God, man! The pirates have given their demands. Oh, yeah?
We are but humble seafarers.
Pirates will retaliate, eh?
Of the kingdom, find ourselves in great need. In past times of want, wise and generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example, and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
A threat of 6 cannonballs. Refuse! Oh, God! Okay, well, that's all the houses. That's all of the houses. Well, I completed the quest, right? Captain Dread sounds like a nice chap.
Trusted by your fellow whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours.
I'm sure that's exactly what they wish.
Grow your colony to 21 whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
We will give you a slight tax incentive to create more people so that we can get more taxes. What does that sound like, Chad? Doobie-doo-doo. Well, all I gotta do is pay 6 logs. You've been playing this since the demo. It's fun. So fun. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm enjoying it. You have 30 hours in it? Damn. You've been playing, man.
Our stores are meager. We cannot rely.
Okay, forge hut.
Paying taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Mining camp.
There have been reports of pirates
There we go. Okay. The one guy who is occupying a house, he's like, his name is Frost. He's obviously the best. You're at 117 population. That's crazy. I will say the game is fun. I'm not enjoying it. It's fun. It reminds me very much of Timberborn. I kind of think that like Rule Storage's assessment of this game is kind of correct. Where it's kind of like 1/2 you know, it's like 1/2 Tropico. It's like 1/2 Tropico. It does kind of seem like that. You know what I mean? And then, it's just crazy. Did I ever play Farthest Frontier? I did. I did play Farthest Frontier. I actually liked it. I felt like I did okay with it too. All right, let's see here. Day 7 is over. I do like games like this a lot. One of my favorite games on Super Nintendo as I was growing up was SimCity. I played the fuck out of that game. Much to the chagrin of my stepbrother, who couldn't stand to watch it because he's like, nothing happens! What is this? Charts? Graphs? Nothing happens!
Our lodgings don't improve. This island is never going to be a home.
So each cabin is only for one person, huh? Damn. Luxurious. Woo! There it is. Nice, 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 nice. Let's go. Look at this. Need some materials, though. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yo, I didn't realize that was broken. Hold on. They attacked the log thing. Oh, fudge, man. We haven't been getting any logs this whole time. Hold on. Pause. Pause. We need to repair this thing. Mark for rebuild. High priority. Yes, please. Oh my god. Get your mouse asses up there and fix it! Is that the one that shows soil quality when planting? Yes, that's the one where you have to do the crop rotation. You have to like choose like what crops you're gonna do in the order that you're gonna do them in, and each one takes like a different amount of time, and it's very serious. Tip, click on the red icons. You're talking about these little banners. We need 2 more houses, and a structure is in ruins. Oh yeah, that too. How about that? That's the one for food. That's not good. That's not good. Dude, when they come for taxes next time, we're just gonna be... Or just get chimkins. That's a luxury. Chicken? As Zephyr said earlier, in this economy? Best I can do is Black Plague. Trade offer. You survive temporarily, and you also get the Black Plague. Sorry. It's just how it works. For thousands of you. Millions of you, even. The line must go up.
Other matters demand your... Oh, store. Please. May we have...
Please! Can we please have something better than the shit that you're giving us right now? No. Damn mice. Get back in the cabin! Sleep 8 hours. Wake up and work 16. That's how this works. All right, we have no workers assigned to this. We have to reassign them. Okay, hold on. No workers. So Zippy, and who else was here? Sure. And this person over here. This one's name is Twitch. That's hilarious. Bro, I'm a master. +2 approval. But everybody's really pleased. Oh no, this is the crown, right? The crown is really pleased with me. 196 due tomorrow. Bro, we are so cooked. 18 times 8. Well, maybe we're not doing that bad, maybe. Maybe. We lost some resource time there. So hopefully, can they go down the things without any sort of stairs? Can they like actually climb down? I'm assuming they won't. There we go. We need to get some tin up in this joint. Let's see here. A mining camp would be really epic, but I don't want to spend anything right now because I need to make sure that the fat cats are happy. Trinkets. Useless curiosity and figures that nonetheless please the claws. How do I have so many of these? Almost there. Almost there. I like this like crescent shaped island up here. Sticky trapped feather and run out of town on a matchstick. Bro. Not good. A wild Delathor appears. What's up, Delathor? How you doing? All right, we gotta load this bad boy up here. Yeah, we'll put a few more berries in there, and we'll call that good. Here it is. We need 2 more houses. Resume construction, high priority. Let's see here. Stale rations, another person, a woven cloak, old rags, huh? I think we'll take the hardtack. 13 hardtack. That's a decent amount. I will take that. We got 25 planks right now. You come on an epic journey to ask me an important question. Doubtful, but let's hear it. That really is a lot. Damn. I wonder if they see these, will that make them happier? You can only see one during their prime. AC/DC, Queen, Black Sabbath, Rolling Stones, Metallica, Led Zeppelin. Who do I choose? For me, that is very easy. It would be Queen. Freddie Mercury is basically one of the best vocalists in the world. And that would be really cool to see live. Queen is the correct answer, says Dingbat Orange. I mean, seriously, just the vocals. It's just about the vocals. Respect. Bonus round, Queen or Pink Floyd? How up am I? when I see them. Am I sober? I'm just teasing. It's still Queen for me. Jam bands are fine, but they're not like really my thing. There are a couple of Pink Floyd tunes that are cool. But overall, yeah, I think Queen is, for me, a lot more enjoyable. I may have 1 or 12 adult Gatorades. Bohemian Rhapsody is iconic. Well, there's so many others too. Killer Queen is great. What else is great? I mean, We Are the Champions. There's like a whole bunch of crazy shit that's good. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. Right? I mean, honestly, it would be really cool, see Freddie Mercury and also Brian May. I mean, dude, and see it live. That'd be great. Queen killed it at Life Aid. Their manager cheated a bit and pulled the limiters on the equipment. Really? Just said, nah, that's not for us. That's for the bad bands. This is, no. We're taking this to 11. All right. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it was a huge loss when he died. It's sad. And especially now it's like, like AIDS, HIV, it's a totally manageable disease now, all these years later. That's sad. It's really sad. Did you hear about at Coachella this year when what Benson Boone did? I did. Yeah. Call me crazy, but I enjoyed Bruce Springsteen more than bands like The Fray. Seeing Bruce live was amazing too. You know who loves Bruce Springsteen, Delathor? Is Astro. Astro loves, or Nanosaur 2. You may know him as. He really loves Bruce Springsteen. I have never seen Bruce Springsteen. Also, my sister actually loves Bruce Springsteen too. Let's see. I guess we making stone over here or something. Don't Stop Me Now, right? Radio Gaga, Who Wants to Live Forever? Yeah, Don't Stop Me Now is really great. Yeah, there's a lot of really good tunes. I mean, just really good tunes, and they have like stood the test of time. Like those tunes, like if you have like a young person listen to that music, they're like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's high praise from somebody that's under 20, Bicycle. So ridiculous. That song is a little bit more out there, but it's still a good tune. All right, let's see here. Everybody's sleeping. We actually have we've only got 8 logs this whole time, really? Oh, is it because I don't have access to the... Oh, we got access to each tier over here. What's going on? Oh, I guess we have 12 so far. Maybe here, can I make them work overtime? Yeah. Overtime for you, suckers. Sleep, they could be working. And now they are. Go to work. Go to friggin' work. You know what? We need another one of those. I need to double the production on that. Let's do this. So can we make it like a farm? There's a fishing dock. That'd be really nice. So it creates 2 fish every 90 seconds is what it looks like. Housing. Our housing situation is solved for the time being. A town hall will be really great, but we need 55 planks. A bathing dock. That'd be really good. Also 21 planks. Cafe, 21 planks. And it takes 21 logs for the sawmill. So I think we're just going to have to sit here and wait on that for a minute. I'm going to set up another log cutter over here, though. There. Yeah. Let's pause that for the moment, though. Actually, no, that only takes 3 logs. Let's set that as high priority. Let's go. Card solves approval rating problem. Also card, make them work all night, no sleep. You should have done this before building all those houses. They can't sleep outside if they just never sleep. Perfect. Time to wake up. Let's go. You know what I'm gonna do? Let's put a little decoration over here. I'm gonna try to curry favor with these mice. Noobs. There we go. Perfect. There it is. Like tin ore right here. Like right on the shore. Can we do like mining? The mining extraction? Mining camp is only 3 logs. That's it? Oh my goodness. Why have I been sleeping on this? Yeah, we should do that and then put a little ramp up to it. There we go. Wouldn't having a mine bring in more money? Yeah, they've said it, even. What do we want? Do we need hardtack? Do we need tea? Woven cloaks, 3 of them. Planks, logs, hardtack. I mean, I feel like that's great. Let's take it. We got 2 days until the next tax. Let's go. Next season's in 6 days. The whisker ship has arrived. Oh, look, I actually have enough favor to actually get some people up in this joint. Holy shit. It's a miracle. Let's see here. Guild Industries. Slower machinery wear and industries. Not slow by train. Natural resistance to cold. Oh, this person's kind of cool. Not slowed by terrain. Yeah, we'll take those 2. Let's go.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Every time you enter this chat, Osmodios, you commit war crimes. Guess what? Guess what, Osmodios? This is what? There you go. Have that. Ha-ha! Back at you! Back at you, sir. Suck on that dad joke. All right, let's assign a worker here. Mining tool. Mark terrain for mining. Oh shit. Oh, you actually like... Oh, you actually removed the actual cube. Oh shit, I didn't realize that. Is that how that works? There we go. I have no idea what the deal there is. Legends of Avantris are awesome, but sometimes it's like anything exists and Mace dies of laughter. What? I am confusion. Unsafe worker, huh? Well, we're gonna put them in there for now. For now, that is. Okay. I think that's probably good for now. Oh, look at this. Underground riches. Mining workers. Oh, we get an extra person. Nice. We need more housing. More mousing for the housing. Or strike that, reverse it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We need a house. Stone shelter, huh? Barely qualifies as a house. Rip. Let's pause these for a moment because we're gonna have to pay some taxes here momentarily. Accepted, accept. Accept all. No, I don't want to accept all. Hold on a second. How do I just... Oh, I already accepted these. They're already in there. I don't want any more necessarily. I want more Miners Guild people, really. Stranded Alien Dawn and Going Medieval meets cute animals. A little bit. That's where that war crime soundbite comes from. Yeah, the Legends of Avantris. That's right. Yeah, they're very funny. Like the voices that one dude comes up with all the time for his crazy ass characters. Very funny. Yeah, so it really does remove the cube. Shit. All right. Well, I guess what we'll do is this then. We'll just do this. What happens when you mine this? Does it put a hole in the ground? You were watching reels of them while you were cooking. Nice. Oh, we good. Just go on your merry little way. Everybody working on the weekend. Everybody's working overtime. I spent 55 approval in a single day. Big spender. Cardinals in. Furry flipped Anno. A little bit. It's like Timberborn and Tropico had a baby. And instead of beavers, it's little mice. Well, we got some mice that need some homes. Crap. So due is 329 tomorrow. We have in storage, we have 597 worth of goods. So I think we're going to be all set there. If you mine out the blocks at the beach, will the miners drown? I have no idea. I'm not sure how that works at all. Guess we'll find out. All right. Tax bills coming up. Oh. Nasty weather. It's a small campfire to generate heat in a pinch. It's like almost winter, so I feel like I should start thinking about this. What could possibly compel you to ask such a demented question, right? So great. Almost winter as I look outside and see snow. Too soon. I literally just got moved into this house and I do not want snow removal to be one of my tasks already for it. It's like there's a lot of area that I need to shovel and I'm not excited about it. Luckily, my brother plows, so he'll be the one who will be coming over and dealing with that, but seriously, what a pain in the ass. Just another expense too, you know? Because even though he's my brother, he's still gonna charge me. That's how it is. I wouldn't have it any other way, honestly. He should charge me. Now, I wonder, like, this just goes. We don't need to know what your brother does in his free time. Well, let me tell you, he drives stick and then he plows all night long. Okay? You're welcome, chat. Now, seriously, he races. Him and my nephew are big race dudes. A guy that you knew here in your town had a heart attack while shoveling and he died. Yeah, it's actually, that's one of the most common causes of a heart attack is shoveling. For real. WeatherWolf, welcome on in. Or welcome back, I should say. The claws are furious. Oh shit, hold on. No! I didn't pay my taxes, chat! I didn't realize! Oh, they're mad. They're big mad. Shit, man. +2 carry capacity. Bro, yes, you're so good. Thoughtful. More likely to have positive... Wait. And negative thoughts? Question mark? Highly resistant to illness or injury. Cares deeply about others, yet sometimes asks rude questions. This is a voided pigeon. Don't tell him I said so, okay, Chad? More likely to say rebellious things or repeat such rumors. Ooh, not good. Apprentice. Nosy. Yeah, we want that guy too. Thank you. So now we need more houses. More houses, baby. Let's go. I wonder, could I do that way? Do it like this? Be a little weird. It'll be back to the road. I think we just do it like that, I think. This is the better way to do this. How pretty. Okay, that's a good start, I think. And now we need... Let's see here. Can we get the sawmill going now? Wait, is this... Okay, that is built, yeah? Weaver. Okay, now some roads. Let's go. Hold on. Is that a mining pit? Just build right over it. No problem. Just build right over the damn thing. I'm a little concerned about our food stores. There aren't many berries left. How do we get that going? This fishing dock, we need 21 logs. I just spent a bunch on stupid shit. No! What is that? Great way with words card. Your brother's gonna plow you and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Not like that. Not like that. Yo, this flip out. I don't like it. All right. Yeah. Okay. There it is. WeatherWolf, what the heck? And Timmy, welcome on in. Timmy, you got a raid and run by Extra Life peeps. Checkouts in. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Allow me to introduce myself. Woo!
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. I am Cardinal Zin. I am an interactive streamer type guy. We're playing a cool new game today called Whiskerwood. Let's take a look. All right, so here we are. Thanks so much, Lord Timmy, for the awesome raid. Guys, if you don't know Timmy, please go check him out. Raising money for Extra Life this week. Very, very awesome. Typically I would be doing that this week, but because of the house situation, I did not get in on that yet. That is very busy. Holy frig. Is there anything except for green on the screen right now? That is so crazy. Holy crap, Gregory. That is maybe the craziest and most busy green screen I've ever seen. Dude. That water though. That is messed up, man. That is really messed up looking. Super busy. I need new glasses after that. That's a literal green screen. The bitrate is not taking this well. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay. We're playing this very chill, very awesome little colony management game called Whiskerwood. Basically, we play a little band of mice called Whiskers, and we have to pay taxes to the crown, aka the fat cats, literal cats, and also have to deal with things like pirates as well. It's really been interesting so far. Mountain Dew Sea. That's right, the green. This is much better looking. Much better looking. A PC battery, that will definitely help. That'll do it. Let's see here. Oh, we need housing still. Here, let's set that as high priority. We'll pause some of these other ones for now. Get that one done, and then everybody's housed. Whoa! Oh, whoa! Excuse me? That's crazy. That is some crazy shit. Bro. Okay. I don't know. PZ commands work here? Question mark? Do they? PZ battery? Oh shit. They shouldn't. Holy crap, man. Cyric just pooped a bit. All right. So far, so good. Yeah, we'll take the hardtack. It's fine. Unload it. Low temps. Temperatures aren't dangerous yet, but adequate heating will improve the mood and efficiency of your whiskers. Okay. Would it have tried to fire if you had the KTs for it? Let me see. Yeah, it was on. So now it's not. So now it won't. There you go. Just a category got left on. Because who would try to use a Project Zomboid command when you're not playing Project Zomboid? It's almost like users do things that their programmers don't expect. Like trying to put a round peg into a square hole. Chatwood, says Cyric. True story. All right. Wait, is this mouse trapped in here? Hold on a second. Pass through unpleasant levels of pollution. Dude, he's just trapped in there. The mouse is just trapped in there behind the campfire, just dying to the smoke. I was like, somebody, somebody get me out of here. That is actually hilarious. Oh my god, dude, that's funny.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
Yeah, okay, let's do that. We need 84 total food stores. Bro, that's a lot. And all the food supply is like already gone pretty much. We have no logs. We really need like a fisher. Not a fisher 46 either. There it is. Nice. How much more can I do here? I don't know. Let's just do that for now. That's good. Laws, trust, because we missed the other one. Schematic, machinery, bread, fuel, iron bars. Let's go. Devs make a teapot for pouring tea into teacups. Users spend hours perfectly positioning the teacup so they can blow in the top of the teapot and shoot the tea into the teacup. Files complaints that teapot requires unreasonable spatial awareness and skill to operate. Yes. Sounds about right. Plank row house. A basic row house for 2. That's nice. Okay. Spare scrap. Bread and spices. This is what we need right here for the winter. Yes, please. Oh, we get 2. Oh, shit. Okay. Do we want fuel? Produced into charcoal furnace, sifting tower, cut stone and planks. Let's go with that. Nice, man. All right. Heavy eater, nosy. Part of the Miners Guild. There we go. 3 more individuals to join. There it is. The sawmill's being made. Very cool. I don't have enough, like, engineer types. But, dude, we are really getting low on food, and that is very concerning. Now we only have 46 food. Not good! It ain't good, chat. I just picked up a bunch more people, too. Mistake? Possibly. Yeah, we need to make everybody work like crazy overtime. Someone will die without food. Oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this. Hold on. I gotta actually destroy this, which sucks. You're free to go and to eat, but instead he goes to work. Good job. Good job. He knows what's up. All right, so do we need... We need hardtack so bad, man. How do we get more food and quickly? We need a fishing dock. We need logs. We need 21 logs. But unfortunately, they're all being used to house these jabronis that just showed up. Hey, there's some food on the top here. There we go. And then food processing, or where is it? No. No. This resource extraction, forage priority. Boom. There we go. Oof. That's rough. Wooden tools and goods. Yeah, that'd be good. First rule of Fight Club is there was no mouse. Yeah, we need somebody to work this. All right. Camp is idle. Oh. We've already mined all the stuff, eh? Well, time to mine some more, I suppose. Let's, can we go after just stone? There we go. See how that goes. Does Card get charged with murder for smoking a mouse to death? Dude, that mouse deserved it, okay? He wasn't living up to his full potential. Dude, 77 approval. Look at that. Threadbare clothing. They don't like that very much. They're going to need that for the winter. Good thing we got a weaver coming up. So 1 flax equals clothes. Where is the flax? I don't even know. Do we have flax on this island? Is that it right there? Hold on. Forage priority. What does flax look like? It's like blue, right? Blue flowery type thing. Oh, this shit right here. Yeah? There we go. The brutal winters make for treacherous travel. As such, the king will suspend most visits to the colonies. We are confident you have prepared adequate supplies and will find you in good condition in the spring. So winter is a time for us to produce.
Do you remember the parable of the...
Stocks for the winter. Yeah, we're not there yet. Increased winter surcharge? It's horseshit. It's 8 more logs. No, we're gonna take this one. Yeah, we'll take that one. We got how many days? 8 days until the next season. We got to survive 8 days in this cold. I think we need another berry picking operation here. Another one of those. Can we move this shit? Damn. And actually, let's do this. There we go. 3 logs well spent. The total capacity is 233. I think we're going to need a warehouse soon. What's up, Kristen? How you doing? Yeah, let's do that. Actually. Put the storage shed right here. A logistics hub, huh? Put it out in the middle here. Maybe... maybe like this? We put like a little rampy thing? Little stairs? Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. That wasn't it. My bad. There we go. Cool. A little sad it's already Sunday, LOL. How about you? I am doing well. I have a big decision to make tomorrow. I got to figure out what we're doing next between now and Black Friday. So tomorrow I'm going to be thinking about that and trying to figure it out. We'll see what happens. We finished Valheim last night. Killed the boss. Actually, I think honestly, for those of you who participated, I think Fader was way easier than the Queen. Which was a little bit of a letdown. Super excited that we finished it, though. Yeah, I think we need to put, like... Let's build this plank, eh? This plank path. Damn. There it is. Okay. Hopefully that'll be easier now for people to like traverse and get around and make it a little faster. Wait, hold on. Wait, on the top! No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's very wrong. There it is. Can't believe that you lived as long as you did on that first time we tried to fight him. I know. Yeah, we finished it. It's pretty damn awesome. Very, very awesome. Okay, there's that. Now, let's fix that, shall we? Got a little weird. Okay. Blank paths everywhere. Pretty much at this point. Got literally just to the sawmill with the planks. Ironic. And my experience is the opposite. Everything in the Ashlands was way worse than all the other biomes combined. It was. The boss was just easier. Everything about the biome itself sucked. But the boss was definitely easier than the queen, in my opinion. Yeah, I think there was definitely a big difference there. I require an apprentice. All right, well, the mice are living their best life now. Things seem to be going pretty well there. It is winter. We are 7 turns away from the next season. 7 moons. We've got 39 food. Little concerned about that. We've cleared all the food on the top there. Actually, no, we haven't. Got a little bit on here that needs to be cleared or gathered. Do we actually get some flax now, too? All right, fishing dock. Let's go. Right? It says it requires solid ground. Requires water access. Yo, 3 stream streak. Thank you very much. We've been hanging out a lot recently. All right, let's go. Yeah, we're gonna need some people to work those, though. Supply ship is 2 days away. Sitting on 30 raw food. Oof. 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 Trying to, even if it's not a full stream, you still just pop in and say hi. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Seriously, every set of eyes helps. Really. Thank you so much. Goes for everybody. Yeah, we've been working real hard on this and on the YouTube as well. We're getting really close to partnership level. We got about 400-ish hours to go. If you haven't subbed over there, you should. Hiding the head stubble. Shame. No. I already showed it. But if you need to see it, Smiles Like Joker, here you go. It's pretty bad. Chilled pause. Endured uncomfortably cold conditions. Yeah, they didn't like that. Minus 25 approval. Oops. Wait, where are the campfires? Hold on. There we go. Okay, we got enough campfires now. Hopefully. Well, actually, hold on. That should get everybody now. Ooh, that's not where I want to put that, though. There we go. That's better. I try to support all the streamers you can because the more you've watched, the more you've been able to appreciate the work that goes into it. Yeah, we do some crazy things here, Kristen. You ever see what's the one with the airplanes, chat? What's that one called? That card control? All right, let's see here. Bombing Run. Yeah, that's the one. Like, you ever see this? Yeah, there you go. Sirik will show you. The placement of these explosions is random every time that you use this. And it covers my screen so I can't see shit. It's quite obnoxious. In the middle of like a very big battle or something that I need to see all the text on the screen or something like that. It's pretty crazy. Guys, I don't know if you know this, but Kristen here was actually the subject of one of my earliest ever programming experiments. It was a game. It was Kristen's head, and it was like Canadians in South Park. It did this, like, where it's like just a slit across vertically or horizontally, and you could move her head, her disembodied head around and eat potatoes. Do you remember, Kristen? Do you remember this? It was great, and you could get a high score. You had to eat as many potatoes as soon as possible. I don't even know if Kristen like really likes potatoes. You know, I'm just half Irish, and I'm always thinking about potatoes. So you happen to actually love potatoes. Yeah, it was like her disembodied head on like the Windows XP like green fields background. You forgot about that game though, LOL. Well, now I have unlocked an ancient memory for you. It is cold. Otherwise, you risk illness and death. Yes, I get that. It's cold out there. We're like really right in the middle of the winter. So hopefully everybody's like staying mostly warm. You know, I mean, I got a ton of fires all over the town. Right? They should be fine, right? Do we want more hardtack? Yes, we do. We really do. Am I gonna pay 100 more for 3 hardtack? No. No, I'm not. So unload that. One of the reasons that you married Mountain Man was because of his ability to make excellent potatoes. Legitimately. There it is. Incels in the chat. Learn how to cook. Incels in the chat. Learn how to cook. All right. All right. So I think we are doing okay. Surprisingly. There is going to be a problem here, though. I see it. I see it coming. And that is, we really need food. Like, we really, really need food. Yeah, high priority on this building, please. Don't go to Kitchen Cell Reddit. Dude, I saw... Dude, there are some really terrible things. Wait, Kitchen Cell Reddit, is that the one where they show like what they're eating and they talk about like a terrible thing that happened to them as an incel? Yeah, dude, that's terrible. That's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous. Honestly, be a good dude, learn how to cook a few things really well, and make your partner laugh every day. Perfect. I think one of the big things too is like don't like keep score. I think that's a big thing. That's a very big thing. Don't keep score. Like, well, I did this chore, so you should do this one. No, 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 no. That's really bad. Really unhealthy. Invite your partner into your interests, even if it's not for them, and don't assume they won't like it. It's so important, especially if you have children or pets. Yeah, you're not keeping score, you're working together. You are the team. You know, it's not like you individually, it's like you together are the team, right?
The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless.
Well, I accept this quest and I've completed this quest. How about that? Blazam! Yeah, so today I woke up and Sammy was really cute and he was like, hey, and he was like, meow, 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 and he was being really, really cute. And then like I sat down on the couch for a moment while I was eating my breakfast and I just look over and he's like, he's standing right next to me and he just goes, and he just vomits. And I'm like, dude, bro, I'm eating. Come on, Sammy. I'm like, oh, poor boy. He must be feeling not so good. It's the first time he's vomited in the house. First time he's vomited in the house. He's got a little bit of a vomiting issue. And the issue is that he eats too fast. So, which is great. Like, lick mats are great for, like, soft food. But it's kind of hard to do, like, a lick mat for hard food. You know? I almost wonder, there's got to be some sort of, like, metered dispenser or something that can help. Not keeping score is probably one of the main reasons your marriage has survived, having 2 kids with special needs. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. You know, you guys deal with a lot of stressors that, you know, a lot of folks don't have to deal with. And so, like, that puts... It's extra strain. You know, it is an extra strain. So, being able to shoulder that load has been... it's important to be able to do it. And to do it, you know, without, like, wanting to fight each other. There are maze feeders, yeah. Where they have to, like, work the little kibble out. That might be better. I mean, we might actually have to get one of those, because, yeah, resentment is huge. Like, that's a really bad thing. You don't want any resentment. I don't have any workers. Because it's winter and we're not getting any people. We're just dealing with what we're dealing with. Okay, so we might need to stop making... Let's reassign. Unassign. Unassign. Yeah, we got a lot of... apprentices required. Yeah, we'll just put some more workers in there, like that. Load them up. We really need another apprentice worker there, so I'm going to take this person off the stone cutting. I think the food is a little bit more important than that at the moment, so. And likewise over here for this mining, I'm going to take this person off, and they're good at food anyway. There we go. Cool. There have been some really adorable slow feeders for cats, yeah? You sent me one in Discord that would probably work. Okay, let's see this. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, because what they do is they just he just you know, horks it down, man. He just horks it down. And then like 2 seconds later, he's like, "Ugh," and he just throws it up. It's like, it's just totally, it's like, it's literally just like bile and like the unchewed kibble. It's like whole. He's like eating it whole. He just like puts it in his mouth and swallows. Like, bro, chew your food. Who the fuck are you, Markiplier? Come on now. Chew your food, bro. Unhinge his jaw and try to swallow the whole thing, right? Adding yogurt to a dry kibble can help. Interesting. I hadn't heard that before. Dude, we need more food. More food! Yeah, our food stores are so low. Everything that I have has no tax value, too. Which ain't gonna be good when the tax man comes around. All right, we are how many days away? Four nights away from the next season. Let's take the 10 hardtack again. We're gonna owe so much money for taxes. It's gonna be crazy. Has Kitty always done this? No, he's always done it. Yeah, he's always done it. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the new house. He loves the new house, I think. Nox is more tepid about it. She initially hid for several days, and she literally just stayed in a blanket, curled up in a little ball. And like, I'd open the blanket and it was so friggin' hot in there. Like, it felt like an oven. Like, I put my hand in there, like to pet her, and it was so hot. And I was like, baby. Like, I had to like, you know, like kind of waft the hot air out of her little hidey hole there. It was really sad. Can you cuddle in that blanket with the cat? Right? I know, she's so cute. She's such a little cutie. I really love Nox. She's adorable. Like, I woke up this morning and I walked down the stairs and she's right there on her cat tree, like right at the bottom of the stairs. And she just looks up at me and I'm like, okay, I'll give you some pets. Good morning. And then she immediately just rolls over and she wants belly rubs. She's so sweet. She's so sweet. And then Sammy, he was in his other little cat tree, curled up. Like, it's a tiny little room on this cat tree that's got like a little entrance and a little window, and he's wrapped up in a tight ball inside this thing. He's way too big for it. He's way too big for it, but it must make him feel very secure because the downstairs area in this building is kind of open, and so probably makes him feel kind of not as secure, you know. So he's looking for a place to kind of curl up and feel cozy and secure, and that's it. So yeah, it's been cute. They've now adjusted. They've now adjusted. Nox is feeling a lot better about the place, and Sammy loves it. They play together. They were playing last night. They were playing essentially tag last night. I watched them for like several minutes. Like Sammy would run out and he would hit Nox, and then she'd turn around and chase him and hit him, and then he'd turn around and chase her and hit her. It was really cute, actually. Your pilot light is out, so no heat. And it's below freezing here. Wait, your pilot light's out. Relight? Relight the pilot? You don't have you leaked gas? You can't see it behind the bulkhead. Oh, shit. Got it. That sucks. Landlord time? You don't want the pipes to freeze. Have the landlord blaming you for that shit. Dude, I owe 581? Dude, I have 581. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna get roasted. I only have 29 logs. That's only 240 worth of taxes, chat.
Our fur is not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires low.
We need to produce some cloaks. Well, I have a worker here. I don't know how many cloaks we're working on here, but set destination warehouse. I guess it's that one for now. Work overtime, Mr. Mouse Man. Oh, that's not a risk. The apartment's above freezing, like 61 in the kitchen, 58 in your room, but it's still bloody cold. Got you. Yeah, so I've got a thing now where I think I told you guys there was some like water damage and there was some mold in this house. There's some mold in this house. Well, I got rid of it. Got rid of the mold by removing the moldy sheetrock and moldy insulation. Luckily, the joists were not affected by that at all. None of the timber was affected by the mold at all. So, good, clean remediation. I have not replaced the insulation in the sheetrock yet, and it is, it's in the garage. So, and it's like, pretty much like where the opening is pretty close to where like the bathroom pipes are. Like you can see the bath. If you were to poke your head up in there and you look, you can see the bathroom pipes. So that's really not great. I need to get some insulation in there right away. So that's going to be a project possibly for tomorrow. I'm going to get some, I think I'm going to go try to get some, what do they call it? Not loose, but non-backed insulation bats. Like some, I don't know what they do, R18, R16, something like that. Try to get that pushed up in there at a minimum. Because I don't need no frozen pipes, bro. It's like, just got into the house. Don't need to be freezing any pipes. This camp is idle. Why? Why is this camp idle? Is it because the... Are we full? Oh, we are at total capacity, chat. Holy hell. Oh, you know what the problem is, chat? We can't get up to this. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's put stairs here. There we go. And then we can build that there. So we need a logistics hub. And we need some warehouses. There we go. Oh, you know what it is? Hold on. The only place where they can chop trees is, it's blocked. Where I have them marked. There we go. Now they can get up there and chop. So we're doing 2 fish. Yeah, we're gonna work overtime. Do we only have 7 food? What the f? Bro, not good. Oh man, it ain't good, chat. We're at 0 approval. Hot damn. Oh, chilled paws. They're freezing to death, man. How many more days? Two more days. Shit. Okay, hold on. They're freezing to death. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of logs too. To get them all sorted out. Actually, let's cancel that one. There we go. Streaming has finally turned you into a man. Dude, it's my best look, clearly. Honestly, it's not too bad on me. I don't know. It's just the fact that it's all white underneath. It's like really white underneath, like right here. Kind of weird. We'll see what happens as we go another 20 days of this. Hold on. Do we need food? We sure as hell do. Winter surcharge, but we need the food, man. You think it works for real? Yeah, we'll see. Honestly, that pose looked very ooh-woo, though. That's right. All right, so we got 29 food in a dream. The dream is not to starve to death during the winter. All right, let's go. The next Jonah Birch. Perfect. Nailing it. Look at this. We are making some more cloaks. Yep. We need 5 more, though. Doesn't even look like they have any flax for the input unless they're going to grab it right now. I don't understand. Where is everybody? I guess there's nobody that isn't working. So there's like the fires aren't getting lit. Here, I don't want to take somebody off food. Let's take somebody off of this. All right. Hopefully they'll go around and light these fires now. Because we're all freezing our mouse off. There we go. This will be good. It's light flurries. It's a bit of a mood dampener. Dude, honestly, I think light flurries, like, at the beginning of winter are kind of nice. Don't you, chat? Now all I need is a Swedish waifu. Yeah? And a tiny child to torment me while I'm trying to work. Right? Dude, this is pretty good. Bro. Look at this. What a mess. What a mess. We're gonna get owned, chat. The food situation is so bad right now. It's really, really bad. And I don't have any... I can't, like, get any overtime right now either. We've got how many more days? 2 more days. I hope that we can survive. Well, we got approval this time around. That's good. The unwoven cloaks really helping. Or the woven cloaks, rather, really helping. We're gonna owe so much tax, though, man. It is crazy. Like 800.
Do you remember the pair?
Winter ends tonight. Snowstorm. Heavy speed penalty on unheated ground. Okay. 10-4, good buddy. Well, at least we got some berries up there. That's good. Overtime for the berries. Overtime for the fish. Let's go. Yeah, his kid is 5 now and so big. You trolled his stream recently, hence why he's on your mind. He was playing that dumpster fire of a game. Which one? The old dumpster fire or the new dumpster fire? I was actually talking to chat earlier. Last night I was watching a bunch of Godot tutorial stuff. Thinking about, you know, I've made projects in Game Maker, Unity, Unreal Engine 4 and 5. And so I was like, I've never done anything in Godot to compare. And so I was thinking maybe that would be good. GD script seems pretty good. Pretty usable. But again, it's like one of those things where it's like you learn it and it's siloed. It's like just for that. A new Banished Anno-like game? Yeah, this is like Timberborn and Tropico had a baby. And it stars little mice people. And you collect resources for the fat cats. Literal fat cats. Yeah, it's pretty fun. There are also pirates that come and attack you. Very annoying. I imagine we're gonna get some pirates here pretty soon, actually. All the food production is overtime right now. Yeah, let's make them work through the night too. The log choppers. I can't believe his kid is 5. That's crazy, man. Holy shit. Time flies, bro. I actually am realizing I'm coming up on 7 years doing this. In March, it will be 7 years of streaming. That's crazy. That's really crazy, man. Absolutely wild. Yeah, a bathing dock would probably be useful. That'd probably make people kind of happy. Possibly. Yeah, let's get that done. You were a bit confused at first. You were thinking his kid was like 3. Time flies too fast. Yeah, man.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farm.
What farms?
Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
Okay, well, how do we do that? Smokery, netter, mill, bakery, soup kitchen, cannery, tea roaster, spice grinder. Dude, I don't have any of that crap. Foraging hut, mining. Oh, farm. How about that? Who knew? Who knew you could just have a farm? Oops. So how does this work? Fills in marked areas with earthen terrain. It's not a lot of flat ground here. You know what I'm saying? So our farms are going to be a little bit weird. I think we're going to need a farm like up here. Let's do another farm on this side too. Farm tool. Here we go. Yeah, it's wild. Okay. I mean, that looks pretty decent there. And what about over here? That looks okay. Oh, I get to choose a seed for each of these configured crops. Oh crap, dude. What do we want? Cotton, that's interesting. Flax, berries. Let's do berries. Actually, yeah, berries. I think it defaults to berries. Okay, cool. Yeah, we want berries like pretty much everywhere. Except for maybe over here. We could do like flax. Cotton is even better. Let's do cotton. Yeah, it's all berries. Okay, cool. Chat GPT. What about Chat GPT? What was the framework? Oh, Godot. Godot. It's open source voided. It's open source and there are no fees. TFP are the original vibe coders, even before AI. Yeah. Who'd they ask for their code snippets? Stack Overflow? Let's be honest. The only things that are good in that game come from Gaz. All right? Let's be real. Gaz is a real one. Okay? We got 80 food. If we get a little bit more, we finish our quest, right? We need 84.
Do you remember the
Boom. Was it Godot that blocked people for no reason, real reason on their development platform? I do not know. Death gods. Gaz was in Jonah's stream shitting on the new game with you. Nice. Yeah, Gaz was here earlier. He's a good dude. Dude, if I sell everything, I have 930. That's if I sell literally every single thing that I have. The taxes due are 870. That's a lot, man. That is like a lot. We need 3 more cloaks, too. Godot looks okay, but with any framework, there can always be a rug pull. I mean, yes. It could. It could. Yep. Like, that's what happened with me with Game Maker Voided. You know, the little game that the little top-down RPG, little hack and slash thing that I had made. It was like one of the first things that I ever made that was like any good. And I worked on that for a long time to get it to that state. And I basically had built out a ton of the systems, but none of the content. You know? So, like, it had procedural generation for maps. It had saving. It had harvesting. It had combat. It had magic. It had a leveling system. It had an inventory system. Dude, even with my very meager skills back then, I was able to get that done. But it took me a long time because I was so bad at understanding programming at the time. It took me like 6 months to get that little project running. You know, now probably I could get back to that state in probably like, I don't know, 3 weeks, probably 2 weeks, maybe. Because I understand a lot more of the concepts, you know, about looping and else ifs and interfaces and all that stuff, you know, that I just didn't understand back then. And I had to look everything up and read everything and, you know, try to absorb it and understand it and implement it all at the same time. It's crazy. Now, I feel like if I was going to do it, hear that? New game in 2 weeks, everyone. No, don't you do that. I'm just saying, like, probably to rebuild those systems, it wouldn't take that long. You know, the thing that takes so long when you're building a game is literally the content. But if you can build procedural generation systems that will build the content for you, awesome. You know? But I really do feel it has to be a mix of hand-tailored and procedurally generated things. You know, otherwise, that's no good. Nice. Glad to hear that. But what about his extension? Hey, now. I can't tell you about my extension. I'll show you later. Dude, seriously though, I do need to get more skill to get to the point where I can do that. And that is part of it too. So I'm actually thinking about like doing a thing where I split my time, where it's like in the morning, you know, pre-stream, I do maybe a YouTube only segment where I'm literally like doing code stuff. And then I have a small break and then I come back and I do the regular stream. You know what I mean? Show and tell stream. Right, exactly. How's the progress on that app extension? Yeah, there's no progress. 0.0%. It would be awesome to see an extension that you make. Yes. And I agree that would be awesome. But I just don't have the skills to do it yet. I don't have the understanding. I don't have the knowledge. You know? That's where I'm at. Dead in the water for now. It's still my intention to complete it. That is still my end goal. The way that I see this stream going is that I have to diversify. You know what I mean? I have to be able to diversify and you know, basically I need to be able to get other people to use a product that I create that will generate a small amount of revenue for me. Like, even if, let's say that I created an extension that literally brought in, there were 5 people using it, and it brought in $10 a day. Dude, that's huge. For me, at my income level, that's incredible. That would be a game changer for me. Even in that basic, primitive state, that would be incredible. You know what I mean? So, and I think it's possible. It's just like, it needs to be iterative. I can't like, I'm not gonna like flip a switch and then generate a mischief maker. You know, if I'm lucky, I can flip a switch and maybe I'll get a troublemaker, you know? And if I could get something to that nature, or a chaos, chaos creator, is that what it was called? Chaos creator? You know, one of those types of things. And if I could get either one of those going, that'd be great. You need more pigeon in you, dude. What I need to do is I need to take a trip to Japan where we literally just code for like several weeks. Like, we just sit down in a room and just code. And just work on the project. Just work on it. It's like I am now locking the door, and nobody is entering or leaving other than Voided's children for the next several weeks. Let's go. Let's get it done. You know, because again, it's a lot of it comes down to come code at your office. I'd love to, man. I would truly love to. Now the thing is, I just blew through a crap ton of my savings. Like, probably about 85% of my savings, which is a little sketchy right now. So I'm just trying to build those back up over the course of the holidays and, you know, the early part of the year. And then we'll see where we're at. So I'm just going to reassess. But what I want to do is I really do want to learn more about coding in the meantime. What'd you do? Buy a fixer-upper house? You know it. You know it. Dude, I can't wait for you to see the place. Like, actually see the place. I've made some improvements here, but everything is just like a crazy effort. Like, I got a new problem now. There's a crack in the basement and it is leaking. So that's not good. It's like it allows water and moisture in. So I got to get one of those like epoxy injector kits and try to prevent my house from crumbling. It's great. You look forward to it. You'll live stream the full directions to the house, right? Yeah, sounds about right. All right, the pirates want shit.
Who haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom.
Pirates will 6 cannonballs. Dude, I'm not giving them machinery. F off.
Wise and generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had.
Mm.
You should follow their example and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
I'll give them 1 machinery. That's fine. 1 machinery for not destroying anything is okay. He also has an annoying neighbor that messed with him yesterday. You have a neighbor? Oh yeah, did you not hear about my annoying neighbor? Dude, I was here, and dude, I heard this really annoying sound. I was like, what the fuck is that, man? And I just like I kept hearing it. Dude, it's the neighbor making this fucking annoying ass sound. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I go outside. And yeah, they're there just making this annoying ass sound, like right at my house. Literally at the house, on the house. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Yeah, dude. Fucking woodpecker eating my house. Giant ass hole in the side of the house from this fucking woodpecker. It's probably holes about this big. And it's probably about that deep. No joke. This guy has been working overtime to try to make this giant hole. Crazy. That's your cousin, yeah? Dude. Very annoying. Yeah, voided pigeon's cousin, the woodpecker. I am gonna go with... Actually, what do we have for food? We have so much food. We're good. Refuse supplies. I'm good. Admiral Purrs, 15 stream streak. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Here we go. Engineers Guild. Let's go. Another farmer type. Let's go. Many mice. Left side. Handle it. Put some metal in those holes. He'll get the message. Yeah, dude, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna I'm probably gonna end up plugging it with like a giant wood plug and then put like a sealant around it so that the water doesn't get in there. That's the game plan. And if he keeps coming back, then I'll put like a little metal plate over it or something. Just put it on there temporarily just to, you know, help him understand that this is not where he goes a-pecking. Get out of here, you filthy pecker! It's fine. It's probably fine. Yo! Oh, God. Put the house down quick. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Dude, that's so many explosions. That is so many explosions. Those holes? Yeah, there's no filling those holes. There used to be a screen here that I could see, WeatherWolf. What have you done? What have you done? Horrible news. Dude, you know what I wish that I could do? Is I wish that I could actually have this game screen projected onto a 3D mesh, a flat 3D mesh that I could actually deform. Wouldn't that be so cool if like when you hit like a bomb, it actually like did like a warped divot in the game screen? I think that would be so friggin' cool. But there's no way that I could do that without significantly more latency than I already have. Because you gotta think, I'm playing in a projected window, and then like I'd be playing that from another program. So it goes like projected into the program, like a Godot or an Unreal Engine or a Unity or whatever. And then that also gets projected back to you guys. And it would just be, the latency would be crazy. Especially for like any sort of shooter game, forget it. There we go. We're making some mouse houses. It's fine. All right, now we need more paths. Let's go. Your internet would crash hard on that, but fun. Well, yeah, the latency issue, it's just like an input latency, because like even now when I play, because of how I play and how I do projected windows and stuff, it's like there's a natural latency. I've complained about it many times, like when I play like a 3D action game like Dark Souls or something, and the latency is not always consistent. It does go up and down depending on what is happening with my machine. So sometimes it can make it very frustrating, especially with games where like timing and parrying is really important, like Dark Souls or Bloodborne. Those were super rough to play, you know. But I'm glad that I got through them, especially Bloodborne. Bloodborne was a great game. I don't know why I stopped playing it initially. I think I was just so salty about the fact that the gameplay style was different and you had to parry. You couldn't block, you know, because I was a sword and board player. Keg with the 10 stream streak. Thank you, sir. Steel Soldier with the 15 stream streak. Pretty awesome. Thank you guys for the support. We got three houses are needed. And we have pathing problems. One or more can't reach their destination. Oh, shit. They're stuck back here. Hold on. We got to do a thing. We got to put some earthworks there. Will that happen? I don't even know. Do we need to... Hold on. Oh, I'm going to need an actual earthworks to do that. Shit. Here, I gotta cancel that for the time being. And here I am with issues playing on card server or Project Zomboid and even Minecraft. So, you know, right? You'll be fine. Bloodborne is great, and you learn to like the parrying. Yeah, there's like a rhythm to it that's very satisfying, you know? Like, really, there is. Oh, shit, upcoming taxes in 2 days. Oh, frick me, dude. Suspicious. Uh-oh. Don't like that. I only have 751 in storage. Oh, shit, man. Hold on, we're gonna have to... It's time to get some overtime here. We need farmers. Let's go. We had these farms built, but we never assigned any workers, Chad. Not very good. Let's see. We go overtime. 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 Everybody got to do some overtime, okay? All right, everybody's doing overtime. Your middle of the US internet is top notch of the snails. Middle of nowhere, not middle of the US. Got you. Middle of nowhere internet is top notch of the snails. You don't like games with taxes. You just don't like taxes, period, dude. It's rough. It's rough. I'm thinking now, like, you know, like the property tax that I pay on this place now. I'm like, dude, it's like more than a car payment, which is crazy. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Ooh, he'll buy planks? Oh, dude. Yeah. Yes, please. Buy all of that. We're going to sell some stone, too. Yep. That's great. That'll be 350 gold. Nice, dude. That'll help us because the tax collector's coming tomorrow. And we are just owned. Ah, taxes talk. Plugs ears and run away. It's the horror of our times. It'll only increase each year as well, dude. I know the number never goes down. It never goes down. It only goes up. Nothing like the feeling that you're renting what you own, yeah. Well, now I'm trying to devise a strategy where I'm putting a little bit extra towards the mortgage each month to knock down the interest owed over time. Especially in these early months, you know? You put a little bit of extra toward the principal now, and it really makes a big difference later. So it's like just a tiny bit. It's not much because I don't have much. But even if it's like 70 bucks or 100 bucks, it makes a huge difference. The rate, I got a 5.875. 5.875 was my rate, which actually for the time was very good. That's about 0.75 lower than what anybody else was getting at the time. And again, that's because my credit was incredible and I am a first-time home buyer. Combination of those things. $5.875 inches. Could be worse. What is that? It'll only go down if the housing market in the area crashes and house prices drop drastically. I mean, maybe you've got to think about it this way. Like, the district or the town owes what it needs, the money that it needs. So even if your property tanks in value, they still need the money that they need. So I would say, if anything, your mill rate will go up. The taxes probably won't change, but your mill rate would go up. And a lot of the towns have that around here. Like, the mill rate in some places, there's one town that's in southern Maine. It's called Biddeford, and it was literally like a hole for many, many years. It was like all the industry packed up and left, and it was like all these like empty abandoned buildings. It was horrible, like really terrible. There's like a sewage plant there. It's like not good, right? Like really not good. And there was like a revitalization of Main Street down there in that town, and now the taxes down there are crazy. They're like almost like $29 per thousand of value. Like, that's crazy. That's like a crazy amount of taxes. So pretty nuts. Do you deal with sole proprietors living abroad? Voided asks, if at some point in the future the interest rate dropped lower, like at least 1% lower for you, then refinance. The lower the better. Yeah. And the nice thing is, with this company, they let you refinance one time within a year if it does drop. It's like a guaranteed, like, no fee refinance. Really nice. Really, really a nice thing. Bruh. This game is really cool. I'm really enjoying it so far. We're still very sussy, apparently. Dude, we owe so much tax. It's crazy. 1147. I don't even have that much. I've only got 914 in storage, man. How are we gonna make this work? I see here. We got tin ore right there. Oh yeah, they're here. They're here and they want their money, chat. We're gonna give them all the tin, all the rock salt, all the friggin' logs. Jeez, that's like, we're not even close, man. Not even freaking close. Let's see what we can come up with before the end of the day.
Our fur is not enough to hook.
No resource in range. Oh, well, we should move that then, huh? We can put one log. There we go. So at 5.875%, you're paying about $500 in interest each month for each $100,000 of the loan. Yeah, dude, it's pretty brutal. It's you know, it also depends on like how the amortization works, you know, because it's very interest heavy in the front months. So if you pay more principal in the front months, it actually really benefits you at the end of the mortgage. So, like, for example, if you make a $5,000 lump sum payment within the first 24 months, that will save you literally like $25,000 to $30,000 in the long run. So if you have that money and you're not investing it, it behooves you to do that, right? It's pretty nuts. All right, only -1. Like halfway there. We're so close, chat. Only a little bit of time left. Oh, man. It's like everything that we own, and it's still not enough. Oof. We're so close, too. All right, well, that's that. That is literally all we can do, so let's take the fish back. We're just gonna have to deal with that. Damn, dude, that's rough. All right. Oof. We are gonna need to work on that. Let's see. Can I make... Let's do this. There, hopefully that works now. We can get some more ore and stuff. Supplier has arrived. Okay, what do we get? We really don't need any of this. So we're gonna take the minimum. Because right now we're at like 0 and they might retaliate. Look at that. The line must go up. We did it. We need more farm workers. You actually do your own taxes in Japan, but have a preparer for US. US taxes is a racket. They make them too complicated to do yourself. Your US tax filing is over 90 pages. Japan tax filing is 6. Yeah. It feels like it's by design. Yeah. This is why, you know, like, I'm just gonna say this. There was a dude, who, I will say, this one policy that this guy had, I was like, that actually sounds kind of good to me. I don't know if you guys remember this guy. His name was Herman Cain. Herman Cain. Now, don't take this as me endorsing a Republican candidate or a Democratic candidate for that matter. But he had an interesting policy idea, which was, I think he called it the 999, which was like, it was basically just flat tax, like 9%, you know, income, 9% for, you know, all that stuff. For your regular income tax, your corporate income tax, your stocks, you know, overages, right? Like what you earned, your, you know, your windfall profits or whatever from the stock market. And that seemed like it was a good deal. Like, if that could work, if it could work, I don't know if it could. I'm not a tax expert. I'm not a, like, policy expert or anything like that. But anything to make it more simple to understand would be great. You know what I mean? Flat tax is regressive. Yes, I know. And it would definitely negatively impact people who had a lower income. So I think, in my mindset, it's like you do a flat tax, and then anybody who falls below this income level, it's like you progressively tax them less depending on how much they earn, right? Like the people who are making like nothing, they get like no tax because they're not making anything. But like that slowly goes up until you get to the point where you get flat taxed. Progressive to the flat tax, but the flat tax affects most of middle America. That's what I would see happening. It would be a lot easier to understand for everybody. I think there'll be a lot less resentment. Like, I think there's like a very big disconnect between like just like normal people and like the fat cats. And you know, there's a lot of resentment there. And because they can take advantage of all the stuff that normal people can't. So just lower taxes. No, not necessarily, because if the fat cats are forced to pay 9%, that's probably an increase for them. Because they use so many tax loopholes and advantages, you know? Just cut all the loopholes, and then you can reset the tax rates. Exactly. Like, stop this silliness. Then you can downsize the IRS, save a bunch of taxpayer money that way too. But they don't want it. They don't want it that way. They don't want you to have the line of sight into it. You know? They want to keep it crazy and weird. So that it's like something that we can argue about and fight over and you know, divide one another over. It's like, it sucks. Okay, that's enough political talk. We don't talk about that shit here. But yeah, it's like, it's just keep it simple. Stupid is great, even for taxes. All right, that's my policy, chat. That's my crazy political statement for the day. Dude, look at these berries, man. We are crushing it, bro. Are these grown? Are these actually, we're not even through spring yet. Tax talk is just math talk. Yeah, but ultimately it like links into all the other political stuff. You know, like, well, what about, you know, the poor? What about social services? And what about, you know, all that other stuff? So I try not to talk about that stuff here just because everybody has a different opinion on it and everybody's well-intentioned, I'm sure, but everybody is wrong except for you, right? That's usually how this goes. Tax talk is over with here, people, unless it's the cat tax in the game, and that is just perfect unless your card's mice. Oh man. Oh man. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna move this. If I can I move this? There we go. Move. I'm gonna put it over here so that it will fill in this. There we go. The person who was working in that place was called Muffin. This person's named Doodle. Muffin and Doodle. There was actually a mouse named Twitch. I was like, that's fun. Eat the rich, that's your tax policy. All right, let's see here. Soap! Blocks of pure hygiene. Wait, how do we make soap? Produced at the chemist? It's locked. I don't have that. I have so much of my stuff is locked here. It's crazy. Excuse me? Distraction! Doodle Muffin? That's right. Doodle and Muffin. They have the opportunity to do the funniest thing possible and become a couple. Doodle Muffin. Known on Twitter as Doofin. You'll change your tune when you're rich. There you go. Perfect. Sounds about right. There we go. I did the thing. Goodbye, UFO. All right, what's next? 171 upcoming taxes tomorrow. Hey, do we have that? Oh, we got that. We got 520 in storage. We crushing it. Doofenshmirtz.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests.
Ooh, look at this. We need to harvest 34 cotton. I think we made that, did we not? I mean, harvest early. Oh, it's not done yet. Okay. Current yield is only 9 cotton, bro. That's not good. Wow, look at all the berries, man. Harvest early. That's incredible. And look at our food stores, too. We're actually crushing it right now. Damn. Actually, we're crushing it so much that our capacity is almost full. Hold on. We got to make more storage here. Oh, that's crazy. All right. How are we going to do this? Are they Gouda? You know it. Here, we're gonna get rid of those. Let's mark. Can I mark these as high priority? Dude, we even have yeah, we got some stone, we got planks, we got, yeah, this is good. Cut stone. How are we doing on like ore? Tin ore 4. 4 ore and 7 years ago. You're gonna go get some food. Sounds good. We'll see you back in a bit. Yeah, I really gotta make some warehouses here. Or storage sheds. I guess we can just do this. It'll be fine, right? We'll just make another little path here for them to walk around. You need a person working it, though? No, you don't. Okay. Storage sheds everywhere. Dock ship is about to depart. Oh, shit. That was a good thing that I saw that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Let's go. The delegation will speak to you soon. Will they? Will they really? Yeah, we don't have any, I don't think we have any flax right now. But they're not really doing anything. We're gonna make another farm, I guess. All right, we get 2. Oh, this is great. Tailored cloaks, woven cloaks. Yes. Bread and spices. Fuel. 2 more people? Discovered stowaways. Let's do it. That's good. And then we need more houses now again. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, that works. You don't like the mechanic of picking a gift from a random selection. It feels like gambling, and it's really common these days. Yeah, you know, a lot of roguelites do that. They'll give you like a random selection of things to choose from. And it's like it varies, you know, every run will vary so that they can pump more content through. Like I can play this repetitively and it will always be different, right? That's really what I think that's about. Like, I understand the design choice, but sometimes, like, what happens if you keep getting just like F you, I guess, is a bad run? It kind of sucks, you know? So I see your point there. I think it plays off the same dopamine hit that slot machines give you. I mean, if there were something that were like truly like, wow, amazing. I mean, maybe, but I don't really view any one of those any super significantly better than the others. It's like, wow, okay, food. Oh, I got a couple of dudes. And actually, they always give you basically the same types of choices. There's like a food option, a person option. There might be a schematic in there. There's like a chance for that to happen. The more that you do well with the giving them taxes, the higher your chance to get a schematic in that mix of 4 things. But if you don't get a schematic, then it's usually like just some basic fuel or like usually like wood or cloaks. And none of these things are any better than the other, really. It's just about what your current need is. It's not like you got like an uncommon versus you got like an epic. In this particular game, at least. I am at max approval right now. I have the maximum amount of approval that I can have at any one time. So, do we just buy 5 more people? And build a bunch of houses? We really need to build these houses. We have no logs, man. That's the problem. That is the problem right there. Let's move this shit. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, actually, I don't have any wood for this, so I'm going to have to destroy a few things, I think. Yep. Destroy some of that real quick so that we can put in these stairs. Oh no, those are planks. Those are planks. They don't give logs back. Oh shit. Hold on. All right, there we go. Cancel that. Cancel that. Yeah, I need a couple of logs here to get to the wood to actually be able to get more wood. All right, hopefully we'll get this stuff done now. There are betting apps and services everywhere, and for some reason that mechanic feels like a normalization of gambling in a weird way, but that's your old fuddy-duddy opinion. I mean, dude, I am 100% immune to gambling. I've gambled once in my life at a casino. I won like 80 bucks, and then I never played ever again. Like, literally, it was like 3 hands of blackjack. And I was just like, that was fun. Okay, cool. I experienced that. Like, I could care less. Or couldn't care less, rather, about that stuff. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, kind of like, I talk about certain mechanics, they don't really do anything. The thing that really does it for me is number go up, make lizard brain happy. That's my big thing. So I like seeing the stats get larger and better. You know, getting more skills, seeing bigger numbers appear on the screen. Feeling like your character is actually getting powerful, you know, that's really where, like, it feels good to me. There are some people, we were talking about Vayne. Vayne, I think, has a good base for the game so far, but it really, thus far, it's just a loot collecting simulator. Yeah, like my Valheim skill stats, but not really that, because you don't really feel it. It's not juiced enough. To make it's like you don't like when you skill up in that, there's no significant thing that happens, there's no like they don't make a big deal about it, etc., you know, and it's kind of rough. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Was that the tax collector? Fuck, dude, that might be really bad if that was a tax collector. I don't think it was, but still, damn. Right, those don't go up for you. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the game, I was sitting on about 30 sword skill. Not too bad. Considering that the only sword that I ever used was that one that I was given. I think that was the only sword that I ever used, was that one in the Ashlands. Everything else that I used up until that point was like, what was I using for melee? I used the black metal axe, like the actual chopping axe for a weapon for a while. And prior to that, I was using, I don't know, but it wasn't a sword. That's for sure. Yeah, we're going to need another woodcutter. I was using a lantern. Oh, my lantern. Look at that. The capacity is just crazy. We have so much food. make them work overtime. Yeah, they should be able to go up there and get that. But yeah, I think number go up, make lizard brain happy is definitely my, that's what makes me happy as a gamer. Seeing the numbers get bigger. Dude, you have to have a traditional leveling. Like, the game, for me to really get into it, you gotta have a traditional leveling system with a stat that shows you your level. That is really key for me. That should be the title of my future game. Number go up, make lizard brain happy. Yep. I mean, really though, that is like the key mechanic that I like. It hits the dopamine receptors for me. You know? It's like the gambling stuff, like the gamba, like gotcha systems and stuff, that does nothing for me. Likewise, loot collecting doesn't really do anything for me. Loot organizing and base building, that's another one that's really big for me. Base building, base organizing, that's great. Ever play 2048? Oh yeah, the number game, yeah, I have. But that's not the type of number go up, make lizard brain happy that I'm talking about. Because that game is too much like a puzzle. Not my jam. I want to enjoy a game. I don't want to have a cerebral experience. I just want to chill. Yeah, it's a great game. Absolutely, it's a great game. Actually, let's not sell all that. We can sell a lot of planks. That'd be cool. Let's go. Dude, the tax collector isn't coming for like another 2 days and we have so much money. It makes me think that like the pirates are going to come by soon.
Please, may we have better...
All right, look at that.
Droughts.
We need more cotton. 16 cotton from this, but we need more than that. Can we get rid of this? Farming tool. Where is the farming hut here? Logistics hub. That's the farm right there. No resources in range for the foraging hut. All right, can we move that shit over here? And maybe we can actually... We'll harvest here in a bit. Yeah, harvesting early would be bad. We have so much food. You know, it's not really... It's fine. You played 2048 for like an hour on the plane ride this summer. That's crazy. Yeah, so how'd you do? That's the real question. The whisker ship has arrived. Do we want more people? Dude, I don't know, man. We're already behind on houses. We still need to build 2 more. And we... Actually, we have 17 logs. Let's build some more. Wait, can you stack them? Yo, can you stack houses? Is that a thing? Like I could stack this thing up like this? I don't know. Hold up here. We gotta use our earthworks people. Let's see here. I'm gonna build one right there. And let's move them over here. And make them work overtime. We probably need stairs to get to the second story. Yeah, true. I was thinking if there's a way where you could like space these out by like one and put stairs in between so that you had like 2 levels and you're saving some space. You know? We could just take everybody. Like, literally just take all the people. Dude, we're at max. Let's see. That's getting built up. We're getting there. Did I just say F it and just take them? Screw it. Screw it, we'll do it. And you know what we're going to do is we're going to take that little bit of wood that we have. We're going to make some more, some wood harvesters here, some wood cutters. And then over here, let's pause these for a sec. I don't want to use our precious logs on that when we have to do this. And then we'll assign our new people here once these are built. And hopefully we'll start getting some more wood, and then we can like start doing renewable forestry, you know. Actually, let's do this too. Boom. Boom. And also, I actually want to mine all this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that thing on the top. Make this flat on the top, and then we can grow like a bunch of trees and shit up here. Know what I'm saying? I think that'd be a lot better. Let's save. I haven't even saved yet. It's crazy. Yeflandia 1. Know what I'm saying, Vern? Oh, dude, I haven't thought about that guy in a hot minute. We are like at capacity, man. This is wild. It's like I almost want the tax collector to come just so I can get rid of some stuff. Harvesting early. Yes, please. I guess the farmer will do that. Okay, cool. So it's not foraging. That's literally the farmer will also gather. Okay, here we go. Cool. Working some overtime. Let's go. All right, chat. I need a break. It's been 4 hours. Time for a break. I am gonna go step away for a minute. You guys get a chance at 1,500 card tokens. How about that? All right, here you go, chat. 10 minutes on the clock. I want to win card tokens. And I'll be back. See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, You can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, you filthy sinners. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I just went and I heated up some pizza. Check this out. I have 2 delicious slices of cheese pizza here. Astro doesn't want them. Like, I'm good. So I get to, you know, bank error in my favor, I guess, in this case. So I'm stoked. Let's go back. Let's go back. Your roll starts out great and then bombed. Your roll? Oh, for the steak? It's okay. One day you'll get the steak. Congrats to Gregory Lovecraft. Gregory. I can speak language and words and stuff. Gregory, congrats. How many did I say? 1,500. Here you go, man. Enjoy. Also, if you're still here, chat, and you stuck around through the little ad break that just happened, I have that too. Thanks. You guys are awesome. Thank you for your support. You've been incredible. All right, I'm actually going to hide my panel here for just a minute while I eat my pizza. Also, while I'm eating my pizza, I'm not eating any beans. I'm just putting that out there. This is a bean-free time. After I eat my pizza, then I will eat beans. All right. Right now, WeatherWolf is the person who is in the lead, the bean leader, the nasty combo leader, with a relatively mild combo of stinky socks, toasted marshmallow, and old bandage. Not too bad. That's not too bad, chat. For every $25 donated, I will eat a 3-bean combo. That also increases the pot for the winner by 1,000 card tokens. Right now, we are currently sitting on a 7,000 card token pot. So if there are no further donations by the end of the night, WeatherWolf will be receiving 7,000 card tokens. Pretty damn awesome. What kind of pizza? I'm eating cheese pizza. What's up, Yuli? Yuli, we got to get you back over here so you can see how things look now that we've actually kind of moved in a little bit over here. It's been crazy. That said, let me hide my cam so that I can eat my pizza, and then I'll return, okay? Bam. There it is. All right, let's go. Dude, we got 106 approval for the day. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty good. People are still sleeping outside, though, which is not good. But we need logs, man. We really need logs. Tax collectors coming today, man. Okay, they're working hard. The tax ship has arrived. Imagine if that's how that worked, like a giant, you know, brigadier shows up here to broadside you, or you must pay taxes. Those are your choices. Oh, we'll do that. We'll do a ton of fish. We're doing pretty good on the fish situation. Rock salt, tin ore. Very easy to do that. Let's do some more fish even. Bam. There it is. Send the full shipment. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go. Boom. We'll speak to you soon. It's like, okay. It's cool and stuff. I don't know what the hell they could even... I don't even think that we need this forager anymore. I think we can just destroy it. Let's unassign. We're going to literally destroy that. Alright, so what do we want? Woven cloaks for sure. There we go. Alright, so we got a bunch of guys that are chopping trees over here. And they're going to get through this, I think, pretty soon here. So why don't we... we should probably, at some point, replant trees with a farm. We should probably get a head start on that, because if we don't, it's going to be a nightmare to try to dig ourselves out of that hole. Yeah, let's do this. Placement is blocked. Oh, is it because I'm too close to another existing farm? Is that what that is? That may be what that is. Cool. Yeah, I like this game, chat. It's fun. It was great. Very chill. Do love me a chill game. Do we want even more mice? Probably not. Not yet, at least. Okay, that looks pretty good to me. Let's add some paths here. Got enough planks. 88 should be fine. Looks pretty good. All right. And they are going to grow. I want them to grow trees. Oof. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Then we need to put a little ramp right there. Perfect. Nailed it. All right. Cool beans. Dude, our population is really exploding now. I just wonder, like, how the hell do we get across to the other islands? Like, can I build a plank bridge? Does that work? Let's see here. Long stairs, slide, covered bridge. Whisker launcher? What? That's crazy. Dude, that is a lot of planks. I don't even know. Will that work? Did I do that? Still kind of headachy, plus depression. Also slightly hard to tell what's going on, so I'm just going to lurk. Good night. Take care, everybody. All right. Take it easy, WeatherWolf. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope your combo's the winner. We'll see what happens. Let's see. That actually works? Holy shit. That's crazy. Look at it. My mouse civilization is flourishing. Joe Afro is going great, man. I'm trying to wolf down my pizza here so that I can come back on camera.
The insects are waking up.
Droughts in the southern colony.
We need more capacity. All right. Let me move this thing up. There we go. Now maybe they'll start digging this stuff up here. Don't wolf it. Chew it properly. Be a good example for Kitty. That's right. Pirates have given their demands. Oh, shit. What are their demands? They want 158 gold. And the only thing that will... Yeah, here. Take 2 machinery. And get off my ass. Thank you. Decorations to lift moods. Path decoratives built. And decoratives. Let's see here. Path decorations. Oh, that's nice. This is an instant build, it says. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's so nice. That adds a lot, I think. Look how cute that is. Oh my goodness. That's crazy cool. Yeah, we're gonna owe a lot of taxes here soon. We need 21 planks. I used so many planks on this thing over here. But at least now we have access to this. A smuggler has arrived. This is weird. Your noodles have the texture of cheese. That sounds not good. Too floppy. Yeah, we'll do that. 252. That'll be good. Let's assign. I have no apprentices, really? No available apprentices. 0? Huh. We have nobody making planks. An apprentice is required. Well, let's see. That's not good. Farm workers. The other farm. Farm workers. That's crazy. No available. I only have 2 apprentices? Really? We're gonna have to do some re-rolling on the next whisker ship that comes around. When is that actually? Do we know? Tax collector's showing up today. The carpenter is turning... Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not turn things into vices right now. We're good on that. We need more of this. Yeah, right now we don't need the carpenter. The sawmill is where we need people. You got a key for a game called Death's Door. Death's Door? Is that the roguelite? Is that what that is? Death's Door? I might already own that. Hold on a second. Oh, that's Death Must Die. Death's Door? I don't know that one. Hold on a second. Death's Door. This game? Reaping souls of the dead and punching a clock might get monotonous, but it's honest work for a crow. The job gets lively when your assigned soul is stolen and you must track down. What kind of game is this? Yeah, thank you, but I think I'm good. You should offer it up to somebody in Discord. I'm sure somebody will want it. I know I won't have time to play it. I appreciate you thinking about me, though. Thank you. Hear that, chat? First come, first served. Whoever DMs Akamane first on Discord gets that game. Dude, tailored cloaks. That'd be really nice. I'm gonna take that while I can. Get to work, you lazy mice! Ooh. We can re-roll. That's pretty good, though. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Took you 18 hours to complete your first run through Death's Door, and you don't have all the achievements. Nice. A game with legs. We like that. Look at this, man. Be crushing it. Crushing it. Bland food, ate raw food. Yeah, I don't like that very much. The miners are working hard over here. Let's put them into overtime as well. Seems interesting, yeah. All right, I'm on slice number 2 now, chat. Hold on here. How many houses do we not? No builders available. Free bed. Free bed. You have 2 free beds right now? Do we have any... Let's see here. Craft Master, but rude. Miners Guild. Interesting. Yeah, we'll take that person for sure. Their name is Shade. Gifted Teacher, Swift. Or Inquisitive, Waffles. Yeah, there we go. We'll take those. Once we get these built, there will be enough houses for everybody. We need 3 houses. Housing shortage says 3 right there. So the village goes very well, I think. Let's save, actually. Yeah, check it out, man. It's great. You tend to win a lot of games. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate that. There it is. Everybody's housed again. Sweet deal. I think I want to make another one of these fishing docks. Actually, can we make the research facility? Yeah, we really got to do that. We really got to do that. I'm way behind on that front. That is for sure. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. And we got plenty of capacity now, too. Yeah, things are great. Things are great right now. I'm just, I'm off camera right now, just eating my pizza real quick. We got 3 days until taxes. 410 due, 928 in storage already. We good. So far, we are managing things pretty well. Only thing that I'm a little bit concerned about right now is just the lack of... a potential lack of logs during the winter for heat. We really need to let them regrow. I guess now we do have this over here too. You know, we got access to all the stuff over here. So we could do that too. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Nettle, slow, heavy eater, thoughtful. Basically, the price is usually optimist. Chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. That's nice. There's an apprentice. We want that for sure. Yeah, and this optimist too. And then refuse, 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 refuse. And we need to build some more houses. Just a couple more. For these new folks. Oh, I'm like, why is this blocked? It's because there's a farm there. I'm like, what the hell? There we go. I forgot one refused, did I? All right, let's see here. We want more tailored cloaks and high debt. I mean, did I order the Oreos? Oh shit, I didn't. Let's go do that right now. Hold on. Thanksgiving Oreo package. One second, chat. Not available on Amazon, so only through Oreo.com, huh? Well. Oh, dude, they might be sold out. Ah, crap, man. They're sold out. Hold on. I'm opting into a notify me. I hope they'll make a few more. Dude, they've only been available for like a week. Shit, man. It's crazy. That's what I get. That's what I get for not acting on it right away. I hope I can still get them somehow. Even though I had to like eBay them. Gonna make everybody work overtime. Everybody's working overtime. Dude, everybody's working overtime. It's crazy. They're harvesting. This is good. We need 5 more cotton. 3 more cotton. And then we can complete this quest, which will give us 34 approval. That's it. That's all it will give us. I get so much approval every night. Giggity giggity. Yeah, dude, this is great. I got 35 total whiskers right now. Let's do our little path decorations. Now we got to do regular decorations. It makes the mice happy, chat. Okay, they like it. Cool. We are really, really crushing this, man. Look at our storage compared to what's due. We're gonna owe 1,000, but our storage is at like 1,600. We still have a day. Educated, huh? We need educated. Who is educated? Research.
Medical triage. That'd be nice. Slide. Extreme travel speed. Epic. You can put a slide on the top of a hill and they just slide down the hill. That's really awesome. Organized heating. More powerful and permanently installed sources of heat. They require a fire tender to keep them supplied with fuel. Huh. Charcoal furnace. That'd be really good. But again, we need somebody in there, like, actually, like, doing it and stuff. Like, nobody is... Okay, so how do we get an educated person, I wonder? Oh, well, there's a school. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Well, we got to turn these logs into planks, bro. Big time. I cast logs to planks, level 3.
Droughts in the southern colonies.
Two more bites left, chat. Thanks for your patience. I know you want to see my beautiful face, but... Nice. Took 20 hours, but you finally beat Super Fantasy Kingdom? Nice. Good for you, Kirkies. That's great. Now can you outdo your best score? Thanks for playing it the other day. It introduced me to it. A lot of fun. Yeah, dude, I just picked it up on a whim. That and Ball Pit. All right, I'm back, baby. Thanks for your patience, everybody. Look at this, dude. I don't think this is almost like a 2-to-1 margin. We're crushing it right now. Really. All right, what are we going to sell? Lots of the fish. Cotton? We don't have much cotton. Let's sell some logs. Yeah, dude. We're gonna do that. Yep. That's what I'm going with. We're gonna get a schematic, machinery, bread, fuel, iron bars, some other weird shit. I don't know. Let's go. They should be very, very happy with me now. We really do need an educated person, though, which means we need to build a school. And we have enough planks to do it now. So I'm actually going to set this up. Where do I want to put this? I guess I can put it up here. Put it up here with the warehouses and stuff. Yeah, that'll work. Set that as a high priority. Whisker ship has arrived. Let's see here. Do we want more perfectionist? Cares deeply about execution. Another perfectionist. Ooh, an apprentice. We definitely want them. Strong shoulders. Good for carrying shit. Let's go. Okay, that's 4 more houses that we need. Ooh, the old rags. Woven cloaks and tailored cloaks. We're going to take this. And I'm going to take the iron and copper bars, because I don't think I have any of that yet. Let's go. So now... Ball Pit you got to play when they demoed it at a convention a few months back and you knew the game was going to do well. That's great. It's always nice to see like an indie dev do well, you know? I build houses along this. You know what? Hold on. Let's cancel a few of these, because I don't want to use up all the logs before the winter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should cover the people that we just picked up, right? We're still crushing it on the approval. Everybody loves us right now. Bland food kind of sucks. Threadbare clothing kind of sucks. We don't have any flax, though, so it is what it is. As a matter of fact, let's unassign these people, because we don't have flax, man. What are they doing? I think we may need another fishing situation. It seems like our food is actually getting low. Hold on. It's actually going lower, which is not great. Hold on. Let's see. Let's cancel this. Cancel. Cancel. Gotta get this food going, or else people are gonna die. Alright, we're pausing construction there for a sec. Let's make sure that we're working overtime on the docks. Also, where are the farmers at? Let's make the woodcutters work overtime as well. They're already working overtime. Sawmill overtime. Let's go. Stonecutter overtime. Yeah, those are great. Okay. Look at all the overtime workers. The whole island is working overtime at this point. Get to work, you lazy mice. I wonder what we should be doing over here with this. I guess we could, you know, we don't have any flax right now, so I guess we destroyed our foraging hut, right? So if we build a foraging hut over here, they could go and get the flax at least, right? And some berries and stuff. Ooh. Cancel that for now. This camp is idle. What is this one? This is a woodcutter. Oh, okay. Well, that's why. Woodcutter is idle because there is nothing in range. There we go. That should be a little better now. Yeah, I like this game. This is fun. It's super chill. Really enjoy it. All right, we're gonna choose the basic crate. Are we though? Hold on a sec. We have 821. Taxes due tomorrow. 183. Yeah, we could do this. I need those cloaks, man. Really need those cloaks. That's okay. Today you effed up by showing your daughter Toy Story, and now she's terrified all her toys are alive. Oh, God. They're coming for her.
We'll get you.
It's fine. It's probably fine. Show her small soldiers and start leaving army men around the house. That's just mean. That's just mean. Let's see. So it's trees. We definitely doing trees here. Mean, but also hysterical. She will be hysterical if that happens. Let's see. I guess, do I need to move a farm down here or something? Make a farm. Yeah, let's do this. Farm tool. Hmm. I guess we can't do that. That's okay. What I'll do instead is this. We'll just put the farm here. No, we're not going to put the farm in the friggin' sky. That is not what we're going to do here. Is that on top? Wait, is that on top? No. Stop this silliness. Oh, I gotta pay the man. All right, let's see here. What are we gonna do? Fish, for sure. Some berries, sure. Some logs. I hate to do it. Oh, tin ore, there we go. Send a large shipment. There we go. We good. Maybe we'll get more iron. That'd be cool. It is fall right now. Got 7 turns, and then it will be winter again. And that's when it gets real scary, chat. Shit gets real scary during the winter. Especially when you got this many people, I think. There we go. We might want even a 4th one at this point. Okay, so let's see here. Yes, we're going to take all those tin ore, stone, cut stone and planks, bread and spices. Let's take the food for now. White chocolate, raspberry, chai tea. That sounds yummy. Nice on a nice cool autumn day or evening even at this point. Up to nearly 40 whiskers. Not bad. There we go. You know what I want to do? Can I, like, cancel this farm somehow? Hold on. Farm tool. Removal mode. Shift. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just a... Let's get back into that tool. All right, taxes coming up. There. Now we have like 2 separate fields. Cool. There. All right, that should work. Whiskerwood sounds like a nudie mag of older men. Sorry, been watching Minx all day. The hell is that? Do we have anybody? We don't have anybody educated yet, so... Apprentice, though, we'll take that. Yes, yes, yes. Greedy and rude. No thanks. Good on that. We have 1 camp idle. For this woodcutter. It's the woodcutter. We're gonna move it. Where? Way over here. And then what am I gonna do? I'm gonna do this. There it is. And then we can... chop all of that. Yeah, I'm actually going to move this over here. Yeah, that should do it. Right? And now we chop all of this. And then we chop all of that. Chop all of that. I think that's all of it. Hopefully. May need to move this a little bit more. There we go. All those trees seem to be within there now. Now it's just going to be a pain in the butt for them to get all of that back. So we'll put them on overtime. You've been streaking for 7 days. Can you stop running? It's starting to look like The Long Walk. It's on Netflix. It's about a lady that starts her own magazine. Her own nudie magazine? There we go. Do we have enough houses? Yeah, that works for me. Should get all of that. Sweet deal. All right, let's go. Everybody's got to work overtime, especially all these food producers. They really got to work overtime. All right. Absolutely incredible. Cool ass game, man. I'm vibing. This is great. We got 40 mice. 40 mice. Not on my end, Astro. Might be the game that you're playing. It starts in the 60s and she wanted a feminist magazine, but the only publisher that would give her a chance was already selling nudie mags. She jokingly told him, oh yeah, let's put my article next to some hot guy to lure them in. And he liked that idea. Is that you lag or me lag? I was talking to Astro. I didn't get any lag. I didn't drop any frames. According to what OBS says, at least. Astro said that he just got lagged, though. I might have missed it, too. I'm at 1163 for dropped frames today. That's really not bad, considering where we were. It was really bad the other days. They definitely did work. They were out there 2 days in a row working on the lines. A ship has arrived offering trade. Wow. That is some good money for the cut stone. Damn, dude. That's crazy money. Here, let's keep like 15. We'll sell the rest. Hold on. Cool. 1 gold bullion, please. Long paths. Some whiskers are walking extremely long distances. Is their route disrupted? It is not. It is just really, really long. So how can I fix that? Can I put like maybe I put houses right next to it and that's where they live? Yeah? Does that make sense? I move the workers that work here out here. I think that might make sense. So Shimmer and Chipper are the ones. Shimmer and Chipper. Pirates have given their demands. Okay, hold on. They demand supplies, do they? Oh, we got a gold bullion. Let's see. I could just, like, you know, give them a couple of machinery and a cloak. Yeah, I have a logistic, I have a hub right here. It says all pending logistics requests, no requests. But what I think I need to do is I think I need to put a storage shed, like, out here. But also, let's make a better path, too. It'd be really cool to like connect it with like a crazy bridge out here. To just have it go way out here and way out there. Yeah, these paths are so long. Yeah, look where they're returning this stuff to. That's crazy. Let's put a warehouse out there. Or storage shed. And we'll make it so it's like just logs, I guess. Set high priority. And then once that's built, we'll do that. And also, Shimmer needs to live here. Chipper. And where's Shimmer live now? That's a real question. Can I move them? I guess I can't, like, force them to. Yeah, there we go. Shimmer and Chipper living right next to it. Good. And then there are a couple
couple of storage sheds out here for them to put the logs in. Yeah, I think we're doing great. Let's save. Oh shit. I thought I paused, but I guess I didn't. Damn. Missed out on some people, maybe. Alright, what are we taking from the supply ship? I have so much approval, it's crazy. Take the minimum, maybe? I don't know, these tailored cloaks, man, they're so good. Let's do that. Your house is freezing because you can't close your kitchen window. Why can't you close your kitchen window? Moisture or something? It froze? Wood is swollen or something? Your window's stuck open though? That's not cool. There we go. Nice. So I think we'll put 2 things in here. We'll make sure logistically... okay, so nearby logistics hubs will transfer requested sources to other warehouse. Try to keep empty. I mean, is that really what we want? I mean... the only resource I want to allow is, like, logs. So reject all, and then put logs and put, like, food. So, like, any sort of foods... would be okay. And then just logs. And the reason for this is we just want them to put their logs in here so that like the logistics people will come and pick them up. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, they've just got like some... yeah, I think that makes sense, right? It's stuck. You're not strong enough to close it. You need a Zinner to come by and save you. The tax collector arrives tomorrow. Not excited. Farm. Cool. Got a bunch of rock salt and tin ore over there. Cool. We lagging. And that's lag. Real bad. Real bad. Oof. Terrible. Okay, we came back. It's back. But man, that was a big spike. Holy shit. Thankfully, we're not playing anything that's like really integration heavy tonight. So, a little bit of lag. Oh, did we get fully disconnected? Lag was better than the other day. Immediately gets lagged. Yeah. This is the time. It's like 8:25 to 8:45. This is always when it's the worst for whatever reason. It's like it's crazy at this time of the night. Yeah, now the long walk stuff isn't happening as much. That's really good. All right, so we need more wood cutting going on here. Whoa. Hold up. That is not what I sought to do. I accidentally went so far to the left that I clicked on the tax collector thing. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we got another woodcutter. We're gonna move them up there too. Because I can. Cool. We may want to put another storage shed or two out here too. Do that. Just for gathering the resources, bringing them back to the main island here. All right, let's pay the man, shall we? All right. Dude, cotton is worth a lot of money. It is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna send it. Let's go. Okay, so going into the winter, we're getting close to winter. We got to stockpile food. Slow, compassionate, swift, unsafe, loner, optimist, weak knees, apprentice. Yes, please. Plank blockhouse. A basic blockhouse for 2. That's nice. But we're not going to take that. We get to choose 2. We're going to take these cloaks and the iron and copper bars. We're kind of saving up for when we finally have somebody that is like literally educated. Select the skill that students will learn. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level of education. Wait, well, how the hell am I going to do that? How can I become a level 2 without becoming a level 2? That seems crazy! All right, let's try this. Thorn. Make sure it's not affecting our food at all. Snouts. Snouts, scuttle, and gains. I see. I think we have to like level them up. Like everybody gets to a certain level. I'm not sure. It's gonna be interesting. The one thing that I'm really concerned about is heat. Like during the winter, especially with these long walks, man. People are gonna freeze to death. And the other thing that I'm worried about is just wood in general. So like having to heat a bunch of campfires all over the place all winter long is not gonna be ideal. A modest center of governance. I still haven't built the town hall yet. Should probably do that, huh? So these guys are learning slowly, but they are learning. They're about a quarter of the way done. Probably gonna take several days to get them to learn as much as Thorn knows. The terrain looks virtually identical. I mean, it's just cubes, but yeah. Yeah, it's very similar. There's a lot of similarities with Timberborn. I actually, I think I prefer this. The only thing that's cooler about Timberborn is the fluid dynamics. Yeah, we'll take the cloaks. Again, trying to keep everybody warm, right? Total resources, we got 16 tailored cloaks, 30 woven cloaks. That's 46 clothing. That should keep us warm during the winter, I hope. Does it allow you to eventually tell the cats? Well, you can ignore the cats. You don't have to pay them. But if you don't pay them, they'll get mad at you and they come and they cannon your... you know, they're going to give you a broadsides, basically. A bombardment. Just like the pirates do.
Can you fight back? No, it's just you take the bombardment. That's it. At least for now. I do believe that fighting back is going to be a thing in the future with the game. Dude, yeah, that's a long path. So Chipper and Shimmer, where are they going though? Like, this is really cute here. Like the little decorations that you can put in. That's so cool.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
I think that's really cute. The little lanterns and stuff on the pathway that you can put in. What's up, Fresh Ink? Yeah, this game is cute. Really cute and very, very chill. If you like colony management games, man, you should check this one out because it is great. I should have done this before the day was over. My bad. Let's see. Okay. Look at all those nice berries, man. We're crushing it.
Look at this filthy Zinner,
not to gosh, coming through with a $25 dono. Yo, thank you, man. All right, let's take a pause
in the chat.
and go spin our wheel. Are you ready? To gash, not to gosh? Let's go. Let's do this. All right, dude. Here it is. First bean is... Wet Dog / Top Banana. Is that right? Okay. All right. I got one of those. Okay. Cool. Let's spin again. All right. What's next? Dead Fish / Straw Banana. Okay. Got one of those. All right, and now let's another refresh and another spin. Let's go. Stinky Socks / Tutti Frutti. Let's see. Which one is that? Oh yeah, that's the weird one. A really weird looking one. Wow, I don't have many of those. There's only like 3 of those in there. That's crazy. All right, here they are. Let me just write it down so that we know what we have here. So we got let's see, Stinky Socks / Tutti Frutti, right? We've got Dead Fish / was it Dead Fish or Straw Banana Smoothie. Straw Banana Smoothie. Actually, that's the wrong one. Hold on. They're really similar. That's it, right there. Yeah, Barf and Straw Banana Smoothie / Dead Fish are pretty pretty similar-ish, in my opinion. But I got one. There it is. Okay. So it's dead fish or straw banana smoothie. And the last one was, or the very first one, I should say, was wet dog. Wet dog / top banana. All right. So far, our nastiest one thus far today has come from WeatherWolf4. And it was stinky socks, toasted marshmallow, and old bandage. So let's see. Can this combo of stinky socks / tutti frutti, dead fish / straw banana smoothie, and wet dog or top banana, and that top WeatherWolf4's nasty flavor combo? If it does, then Taranagosh could be looking at winning 8,000 card tokens. Let's see. Tutti Frutti? That was crazy. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that dono. Bye. Thank you very much, man. Ooh. Blah. That's really gross. Ugh. Blah. Tutti Frutti with wet dog. Whoa. The dead fish is not good, but man, the wet dog and Tutti Frutti combo is really nasty. Ugh. Okay. Hype! Not hype! Blah! That's horrible. Dislike! This camp is idle. Okay. Can I... You know what I could do? Hold on. Maybe, at least. Yeah, that'll work okay, I think. Need to find durian flavored jelly beans for me now. Yeah, that's what people were saying earlier. They need to be like durian or butter popcorn. And I'm like, that's disgusting. Either way, that's so nasty. No thanks. What a cool game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. This is super fun. I wonder farming wise, cotton grows really well over here. Trees, berries, flax. I really need some flax. That would be great. Once we chop these trees, I might flatten out some of the side of this hill and like use it as a big farm. we'll put that big cotton farm there. And then guess we need to like allow people to move through there. Yeah. Oh, I see what's going on here. I think it's because they literally, like, the circle, it's like there's no path to get over to way over here without walking through it, that they won't do the work. Possibly. Not sure. All right, what are we gonna pay these dudes? Get rid of the cotton. Ooh, that could be really good. That is the biggest I have ever sent. The biggest payment I have ever sent. Amazon does have durian gummy candies. Gummy candies, eh? I've had the hard candies. They expect more sophisticated cooking now. Well, we need some friggin' research, man. Let's go. More cloaks? Yes. Ooh. Planks and cut stone? Yeah, we'll take that too. 21 stone paths built. Interesting. Railroad? Yeah, I don't have stone path yet, so. Dude. I need to get these things and I can't get them because I need an educated mouse and I don't know how to fucking get them. Guild's specialty? What does that even mean? Select the skill that students will learn. Select the skill that they will learn? Lots of apprentices. Now, see here, this is like a craftsman, right? Craft master, and I have one of those. Educated. I don't think I have any of those. I don't think I have a single person who is educated. And you can't educate somebody at the school until you have an educated person. So it's like, I don't get that. Who's this hobo on Guard's channel, all right? Hey, man. Got any spare change? I would not use or I would not exert a ton of effort to make a durian whoopie pie. That's horrible. That's an abomination. Stonecutter, sawmill, weaver, carpenter, housing stuff, services, cafe, town, maybe something through town hall will do it. Where are we gonna put town hall? Way up here? I think that's kind of cool, up on the hill. What is this? Mining camp? Okay. Let's move that to do I want to move that here? Let me take a look at all the mice. Colony office, huh?
Be it carrying cargo or commute.
Where can I see all my mice? Is there not like a menu for that? Because having to go to each individual like building where they're assigned just to see what their stats are. That's kind of crazy. Here we go. Well, no, that's not it. Damn it. Heavy eater, perfectionist, unsafe worker, diligent. Here, I'm gonna re-roll. Gifted teacher. Apprentice. Apprentice. Crafts master. We're looking for educated. Apprentice. Apprentice. Craftsmaster. Apprentice. 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 Craftsmaster. Apprentice. Educated. Holy shit. Let's go. That is insane. That took all but one of my wax seals to get. Holy fuck. Whatever you do, don't die. There we go. All right, let's go. Time to get some research going in this. Let's go. I must be allergic to terrible beans. Terrible, terrible tasting beans. There it is. Our beautiful town hall. Right on top of the hill. So that all of the people that work there can lord over you. You peons. You will do their bidding now, mice folk. Bro, this is great. Great game, chat. Yes, the long paths are not great. Red Bear clothing. Why? We have 39 woven cloaks right there. Increased winter surcharge. Yes, it's now the winter. Okay, hold on a second here. Now, it's winter now. Shit. It's been winter for a few days even. We gotta get some heat stuff going here. Oh, man. Okay. That's a lot of friggin' campfires, chat. Let's hope that that keeps us warm enough.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the whisker kind.
Okay. 8 claws visage. How do I make these? Oh, you need to research it. Oh, great. I love that for me. Wow, dude. It requires the schematic.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands.
How are we doing food-wise? Oh, we're plenty good on food. I think we, in the interest of money, we just skip this. That's gonna make them sad, but whatever. We'll make them happier in the spring when it's less expensive to do so. You get educated mice from the ship sometimes. Yeah, so I had to did you see how many times I had to re-roll to get one educated mouse, Cyric? Did you see that? It used all but one wax seal. I probably re-rolled like 20 times. Pretty insane. Especially considering that you need that in order to do any research at all. That's like a really bad game design. Like, you're gonna leave my progression up to solely up to RNG. Like, whether or not I can progress or not progress. Like, at all. Like, all the technology, any research at all is locked behind that. Unless you get schematics from trading or you know, paying high taxes. It's crazy. RNGesus, yeah. For reals. For realsies. Yeah, so I'm upgrading this to we're gonna have 2 educated we're gonna have 4 educated folks after this. Or yeah. 4 educated folks, and then we'll be able to put 2 of them in the research place. This one's almost done. Then we can put them to work over here in the research lab. Definitely got to get these furnaces going, man. Fire tenders would be really good too. Sleeping at home, eh? All right, almost over. There it is. Day 50. This is crazy. All right, let's learn some more. Learning, learning, learning. Very good. What's up, Waffle Stomp? Dude, it's going great. I'm just really enjoying this game. This game is great. What is this? Active policies. Oh, lift with your back. Whiskers can carry 2 more resources. It costs 1 favor per heavy pickup. Rapid construction. Construction speed is doubled. Builders gains 50% speed. That's really nice. Night construction. Building construction continues by candlelight. That's great. Mining speed is doubled. 20% chance to lose mine resources, though. Salvaging tree stumps generates 1 extra log per cutting action. Interesting. What about this? Sawdust seasoning. 25% chance for food industries to produce double output. That's kind of interesting. Trash burning. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double pollution. Stone eyes. Speed boosts from passing statues are increased and last twice as long. Research labs occasionally produce an extra free science. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Piecework trinkets. Whiskers use their spare time to make sellable trinkets. All right, that's fine. We'll save up until we have 300 again. Yeah, this is like a colony builder. Do you know that game Timberborn? It's basically like Timberborn and Tropico had a baby. There's no water dynamics or fluid dynamics I have to worry about, but the game is very similar in many, many ways. Like Gregory was saying, it looks like the terrain system is ripped directly from Timberborn. I agree. It's just cubes, you know? But yeah, it's like, you know, you're just building a city, trying to keep your citizens happy, trying to keep the fat cats at home happy. Basically, it's like, you know, you're the colonists and you got to send taxes back to home where the fat cats, literal cats, live. And you're, you know, just, you got a little colony of mice men, like mice people. Yeah, it's cute and it's a good little game. And really, there have been like very few bugs for early access. This is pretty good, I would say. I'm very impressed with it so far. All right, let's put Sprocket in there. Once these guys are done learning, which hopefully will be tomorrow, we can put them in here too. Sweet deal. We're actually learning some research. Woohoo! Finally! Been working on this forever, dude. It's crazy. All right. No more students. That's fine. We can unassign them and then assign them here. Perfect. 28% through the charcoal furnace tech. It actually takes planks to research. Looks like every 13 seconds it will eat up a plank, and that will add progress to the research. Why can't I click on this damn thing? There we go. 1, 2. Do you not get a bonfire over here? Maybe it burned out already. Yeah, it's a great game, man. I'm really vibing with it significantly. It's been fantastic. Looks like we're actually, our warehouses are getting pretty full up here. They're like a better assembles rope into nets for fishing. That's cool. Smokery cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Oh, that'd be great. Increases pollution though. Long stairs. Chemist. There's like so much. I barely touched any of this yet. It's crazy, man. Got to do this and then make an ore furnace. Ore furnace? Where's that? There it is. And then a coppersmith. Small warehouse. That'd also be good. If it wasn't for PoE. There's a new league in PoE, yeah? What are you going to roll? Tell me all about it. What you gonna go for? Supplier has arrived. Yeah, we're gonna take the basic. Charcoal furnace is done. Let's go. Next up. Stone path would be super cool. $89 copper bars. I don't think I have that many. Yeah, I only have 14. So we really got to make a an ore furnace and then a coppersmith so that we can get that copper going. Okay. Poison summon raging spirit. You summon a bajillion little flaming skull heads to headbutt your enemies to death. All right, so what class is that? This is your build for, is that sorceress? Sorcerer? Like, I don't know. I haven't played PoE 2 in a while. Are you in PoE 1 or PoE 2? PoE 1, Necromancer Witch. Okay. Got it. That sounds fun. Man, I always liked pet builds. They're fun. You know, it is like, oftentimes it's like nice to have direct control of what's happening. Like you're in charge. But it is also nice to just like spam pets and basically, you know, mindlessly just annihilate everything. All right. So I gotta keep the locals warm with their fires. It'd be really nice to build build something cool or impressive looking, like a big block of like just housing or something somewhere that just looks really cool, like vertically or something. So there it is, 300. Let's go over here. Flaws, piecework, trinkets. Let's go. Whiskers, use your spare time to make sellable trinkets. Enact. And there it is. Sellable trinkets are nice.
We claw.
There it is, the charcoal furnace. It processes logs into a generic fuel source. I'm assuming this adds pollution, right? It must. Yeah, pollution goes up as a result. Cool. There it is. You made your own PoE 2 summoner build too. You'd fill the screen with over 50 plus minions. It's crazy. That sounds crazy. Yeah, pet builds are super fun. They can be really, really fun, I think. Just depends on... I mean, like, even in a game like Soulstone Survivors, I like the pet builds in that game. Like the Ballista and... Yeah, it's just super fun. Super duper fun. Yeah, this pollution is going to be a little bit rough, at least at first. That's so wild. All right. What up, Caven? How we doing? Only downside to PoE 2 minion builds is that there's a specific unique boots that are pretty much mandatory, and they don't give you much movement speed. Gotcha. It sucks that you kind of get pigeonholed into certain things, you know? All right, we work in overtime now. You doing good? Awesome, man. Really glad that things worked out well for you the other day with your personal stuff that you got going on, dude. Shit ain't easy, bro. Interesting. So we're turning logs into fuel now. You too. I'll tell you that having y'all and my sister has been a very, very good thing. I'm glad to hear that, man. Hey, anything that we can do to just take your mind off it, even for just a, you know, a second. There we go. We got really good people working these now. We got ore being created. Copper ore. Wait, do I have literally 0 in storage? And yet I have 2 of these. Well, we need to find some copper ore, man. What about that? Let's put a mining camp over here. Actually, hold on. We have a mining camp somewhere. It's like idle. I swear we do. Let's farm. Did I put it over here? What did I do with that thing? Woodcutter, woodcutter. I wish there was a way to like cycle through your production facilities. It's like I know I have a mining thing. I just don't know where the F it is. There it is, mining camp. We're only going to go for copper. No available workers. You know what we need to do is we need to take these people off this. Snouts. Snouts and Scuttle. They can work overtime. Actually, these people too can be unassigned as well. There we go. Is the donate $25 thing still going on? It is. Right now, as it stands, it's through the end of the stream. So right now the pot is currently 8,000 card tokens.
And the nastiest combo so far has been Tagash Not Tagash. He had Tutti Frutti, Dead Fish, Wet Dog. So right now, if we get another donation of 25, it will go up to 9,000. And then we got a whole scene for it. Check this thing out. Right here. So you can see right here, we actually have like a wheel. And then whatever that lands on, I pick them out of here. And we determine if it's a good bean, a bad bean, and how nasty the taste is. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's been pretty fun so far. For chat, that is. Not so much for me, who has to eat these nasty beans. All right. But yeah, I mean, it's a pretty good way to get a decent chunk of card tokens, you know, potentially, at least. Potentially. All right. We got 2 more days of winter. Hold on. Can I check my fires? Ooh, did they go out? Oh shit, they went out. Oh God, that's not good. All my fires are gone. How many days do we have left? 2 nights? Okay, I'm literally just gonna try to raw dog it, okay? No fires here. We're gonna take the brunt of winter with no heat. Surely this will be fine, right, chat? It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You know what we need to do is we need to build a storage shed over here for these guys. Nope, not there. Right there. And the storage shed is going to... It's going to store only copper ore, maybe. Next season in 2 evenings.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Haven, thank you very much for the dono, man.
Donated $25.
All right, well, now's a good time to go eat a bean. Let's do it. Giggity. Here we go. All right. Let's spin the wheel, shall we? You ready? Here we go. First spin. All right, so the first one is... dead fish / straw banana smoothie. Okay. And the next one is liver and onions / cappuccino. Okay. And lastly, we've got stink bug / toasted marshmallow. All right. And the pot is now 9,000 tokens, too. Crazy. Let's try it. Let's see what we got. All right, so let me pull these out. First one is the worst. Yeah, dead fish is little barftastic. Let's see. Okay, there it is. Liver and onion / cappuccino.
That's this brown one. And then the brown one with dots is the toasted marshmallow / stink bug. Okay. So we got dead fish / straw banana smoothie, liver and onions or cappuccino, and stink bug / toasted marshmallow. Let's see what we got, Caven. Not cool. That is really not cool. Again, adding the sweet to the really gross flavors is like the worst. That's when it literally is the worst. All right, Caven. You are on the top here with straw banana smoothie, liver and onions, stink bug. Really gross. 9,000. If you don't get beaten by the end of the stream, if that combo is not beat by the end of the stream, you win 9,000 card tokens, dude. All right. That is really gross. And I am out of drink. You know what, chat? It's probably a good time for me to take a short break anyway. Let's do that while we're kind of paused here. While I'm gone, though, somebody will win 1,500 card tokens. I'm not going to take as long a break as I did earlier. I'm just going to take 6 minutes, okay? So here we go. Good luck, everybody. Enjoy. And I'll be back in just a few. Stay tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, chat. Thanks so much for your patience. I appreciate you. I just got up and stretched my leg. My legs. What's up? Razvan, I'm so sorry, Razvan. For some reason, my multi-chat tool didn't catch you out there, dude. Freaking brutal. Connect. That's horrible news. That's horrible, horrible news. I don't know if Razvan is still out there. But if you are, man, thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, my multi-chat widget, for some reason wasn't connected to YouTube. Stupid! It's so stupid. So I wasn't seeing it on my OBS. Let's see here. You had to take a doggo out. Fiesta Taco, you missed that you won. Did Fiesta Taco win? Oh no! And then who won? Gerald Lee? Gerald Lee. Oh, dude, Caven lost. Wait, it was Caven and Taco? Oh my god, you guys. No, Taco can't have it, Gerald Lee. We don't do that. I don't transfer prizes like that at all. These are yours, Gerald Lee. I love Taco, but I never do that for anybody. Period. A claim is a claim. The only time that it has ever applied is when there's been like a brand new person and they claimed it, and then like the bot did it after the fact. So like the order in the chat was like they claimed it in time. We did that once because it was like so close. Other than that, I don't typically do it. Yeah, you know, of course you know. Well, let's go back. They won't go to waste. Nice. That's right. We're going to have some new integration stuff coming at some point in the near future. I'm not sure what it's going to be. Tomorrow, I got to make some decisions about what we're doing next on this channel. And I'm not sure yet. So if you have suggestions, let me know. I will say this, chat. We talked about this a lot yesterday at the end of the stream after we completed, after we completed Valheim. And basically, this is what we decided, or what we brainstormed, I should say. For Subathon, I came up with the following list of games that would be fun to play. Aska, Surrounded, Lightyear Frontier, Stone Shard, Star Rupture, The Last Caretaker, All Will Fall, Grounded 2, Lens Island Multiplayer, Battlefield 6, Medieval Dynasty, Icarus, Void Train, Kenshi, and Sekiro. All right. Games to play from now until Black Friday when that subathon begins. I had ideas of Subnautica with integration, Core Keeper with some custom integration, RimWorld with integration or custom integration, Skyrim with integration or custom integration, V Rising with custom integration. Custom denoting the fact that I have to program it. Okay, so it's not like a Chaos Tricks or a Crowd Control. It's like, it's a Cardinal Zin card command affair. And Fallout New Vegas with integration, because I've never played Fallout New Vegas. So, yeah, those are kind of interesting. Those would be fun. I don't, obviously, if there is integration coding needed, I'm not going to get integration on a game fully coded in a day. That's not going to happen. That's not like humanly possible. Okay. Unless I want to like literally be a part of this chair, for the next day. And even then, probably not possible. Hubbleton, thank you very much for that. So, we also talked about, Keg. Keg, we talked about that other game. What is it? Soul, help me out here. Fuck, dude. My brain. Hold on. Soul Mask. There we go. Soul Mask. Soul Mask would be good. The only thing with Soul Mask is not many people watching it on Twitch, unfortunately. The other thing is, dude, Acclease doesn't support it. So that's kind of a bum deal. I'd have to like buy a server somewhere else. Just turn into Barclay from in Star Trek. Become one with the machine. Perfect. Man. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. That is where we're at right now for ideas and stuff. And, you know, that may change over time, especially, you know, gaming trends being what they are. It's like there's a new flavor of the week like every 2 weeks, dude. But as far as games that have like real staying power that are like, you know, not friend slop games, dude. Friend slop games are like going to be the death of me. I swear to God. But speaking of death slop or death slop games, it's a combination. Death slop games. Perfect. Speaking of friend slop games, I would like to get you all to participate in this poll. Do you own RV there yet? Yes? No? 1 minute on the clock. Vote, 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 vote. Let me know, chat. Do you own RV there yet? Because we're playing it this Thursday. Me and Spaghetti Goblin, at a minimum, are playing it. And if you are interested to play it, I would love to have you along. But I need to know. I need to know if you own it. Is there an I could option? I mean, yeah, I'm sure everybody could, right? But what I really want to know is, I guess more so, how many people have the game and how many people are actually interested to come and play on Thursday? Because I have never played it. I haven't watched anything about it. I've seen like a tiny little smidgen of stuff. So literally 100% of you, nobody owns it. Nobody owns the game. Got you. So this game, have you seen it, chat? Do you even know about this game, what it is? I know that our community here, we tend to skew a little older, I think, than most communities on Twitch. I don't mean that offensively. It's just, that's the way it is. Okay? We old. All right? But if you check out RV There Yet, it's basically a multiplayer game in which you try to get an RV to the destination. Right? And it's a multiplayer cooperative experience. It's just very silly. It's like a silly physics game, but it's multiplayer. Think something like, I don't know. I don't want to say QWOP or Getting Over It necessarily. It's just interesting, okay? It's just an interesting, weird game. And I think it will be very funny. There'll be a lot of hilarious moments. And, yeah. What I'm looking for is like people that may not have played the game yet, but that are interested to play the game. So I see 14 of my Steam friends want this game, but don't own it yet. Okay? Those folks are Rydia of Mist, Caven, who else? Lone Soiger, dude, Shrugboat, Weatherwolf, Grishord, TimSpeedle. Dude. Seriously. People should pick it up and let me know that they're interested. And again, I'm just gonna pick people at random. Hell, for $8, you'll get it. What day again? Thursday. We're gonna start around 6:30 because I usually do like 6 to 6:30. It's like a just chatting Deuterium. And then until the end of the night, that's what we're gonna be playing. We're just gonna be trying to get our RV home. It just looks like a silly little game, you know? So I think it'll be a lot of fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. So if you know, I know at this point, We got 2 folks that are interested outside of me and Spaghetti Goblin. That includes you, Deuterium. The other is WeatherWolf. And so if you guys still, if you're interested, I want you to DM me and let me know. Okay, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick folks at random from that. Okay. You could play, but you might be 30 minutes late. Okay. Yeah. So you're saying like 7? That's when you could be here, Drew? Could you stay the rest of the night, though? That's the big part. So if we start at 7, can you stay all the way till midnight? Okay, cool. Because I can always fill a little bit of time. Right? Man, I can gab. All right, chat. I think we know Cardinal Zin can gab. All right. You know, yapping is my strong suit. All right. Speaking of yapping, let's stop yapping and get back to some actual content here. Yeah, that would be awesome, Drew. Certainly let me know. And in that last spot, you, me, Spaghetti Goblin, and then the last spot, you know, obviously WeatherWolf wants in. Whoever else may want in, we'll just raffle, essentially just pick at random. And if somebody has to drop out early, then we just pick somebody else from at random from the list. Like, come on in, you know, fill in the spot. Category just yapping, that's right. My whiskers begin to doubt me. Oh god, the chill. Dude, I don't know that I can do another day like that. Oh god, that annihilated my faction with them. My reputation. Good lord. Okay, hold on. We're definitely gonna have to put down fires. Holy shit. I was gonna try to make it 1 day or 2 days without fires, but that's a no-go apparently. Okay, there's one there. One there. Shoot, man, that's crazy. Basement blocked. Why is there all this craziness? There we go. That one there. Holy crap. Horrible news. All right, there it is. Man, that is going to be a lot of friggin' wood, too. I don't even know if they'll get them all built before the end of the day. That's a lot. You just have so much to play. When it rains, it pours. Fresh RimWorld Together and modded MC servers just started this week. Ah, got you. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. Dude, my backlog is crazy. Like, I have so much stuff that I haven't even touched. I have games from like years ago that people gifted me and I just have never even touched them. It's just horrible. The supplier has arrived. We're gonna take the basic shit. Yeah. You see me everywhere on the Steam store? Yeah, do you? It's like Cardinal Zin owns this. Cardinal Zin owns this. Cardinal Zin owns this. Cardinal Zin owns this. If there's something good out there, I typically own it. And usually, I mean, a lot of times I buy games myself. Sometimes I get keys from developers like this one. But, you know, it's just, it depends. At this point, your backlog is more like a landfill I never plan to dive into. It's too big to try. It's like, that is a fool's errand.
Well, I have 41 machinery? What the hell? Stop carrying that log. Just because it fits on your back doesn't mean you got to keep it there. Crazy. Oh, we finished our research like ages ago and I haven't queued a new one up. Damn. So dumb. Coppersmith. That would be really cool. Yeah, let's do that. Need to unlock this in order to get the better stuff here. Plank row house. Interesting. Stone row house. Fine row house for 2. Dining hall. That's nice. Passenger rail. That's cool. That's really cool. Dude, you need to get to level 2 to get the Claw's Visage. That's crazy. Apparently, these Claw's Visage statues, see it says it intimidates passing whiskers. Apparently, it makes them move faster. We got one guy freezing. Oh, shit. Here, let's... Can we... Crap. Can they make it one night? When they say freezing, like, how freezing is freezing? Will they die? Yeah, but did you die? The temperature is going up, though, for them. Okay. It is low, but it's going up, it says. There's only a few more work hours, and then it will be nighttime. I just need them to survive one night, and then winter is over. There it is. They are going home. Freezing. Frostbitten. Oh, damn, dude. Suffered dangerously cold conditions. Aw, poor mouse. Yeah, they're not going to like that very much. Yeah, they're sick now. And guess who doesn't have anywhere to treat them? That'd be this guy. I got a grave. I can treat him eventually with that. Dude, the coppersmith, 51 more planks, bro. There ain't no way. Only got 8% done in one full day. Are we the baddies, right? Huh. Why do all the not safe for Twitch games say Cardinals in wants this? Dude, it's so funny. Like, I unironically, I love opening up my Steam and seeing all the trashy NSFW games that pop up in the, like, most recent or, like, top sellers of the week. Like, dude, right here, I pulled it up. New and trending. Empire of Lust. Sexual content, nudity, mature RPG. Alyssa's Grimoire. Nudity, sexual content, RPG, JRPG. What's next? Re-entry. That's not an H game. It sounds like it could be. But it's not. It's a space flight simulator. Restorats. My Little Puppy. Stellar Dream Part 1, which is sexual content, nudity, NSFW, hentai. It's crazy. So there are 3 in the top 10. In the top 10 games here, there are 3 H games. So crazy. Who's buying all these H games, bro? That's what I really want to know. Who is buying all the H games? This is why people always get weird when I'm like, hey, you know, in order for me to send you a gift card, we got to be friends on Steam. And they're like, oh, okay. They don't want me to see their hentai collection or whatever, their H-game collection. Quite frankly, I don't care. As long as you don't have sex with I'm good. Yeah, exactly, Leocean. Yeah, that's it. Why would that matter? They can hide them. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? That's exactly it. They just hide them. You thought it stood for horse games. Well, sometimes it does. Depending on just how degenerate you are, sometimes it does. Exactly, it could. You know, like Uma Musume, that's it. Death cold, find heat immediately. Freezing? Again? Bro, it's spring, man! The temperature doesn't get warm automatically? This is horseshit, chat. Here, let's put a damn fire up here for these people. High priority. Let's go. Let's not freeze to death, eh? Person's sick. Not good. We don't have anywhere to treat them. It's terrible. I don't like it. We got to get through this coppersmith first. Horrible news. I really do like the little decorations that you can add. That's so cool, like these little lanterns and stuff. It's really like, you could really make a nice looking settlement if you took your time. It's really cool. Yeah, let's abolish that for now. All right. Yes, long paths. I know! I'm sorry! We got a bunch of copper ore now. Wait, 1 copper ore and 1 fuel equals 5 copper bars? That's pretty sweet. Actually. Just saw the goal. All you gotta say is...
Beans, what the fuck?
Yeah. Beans, what the... That's right. Dude, we've had many a bean tonight. So far, there have been 5 contestants. Or 5 entries, I should say. Caven is in first place with straw banana smoothie, liver and onions, and stink bug. It was really gross. The pot is at 9,000 card tokens. We're getting so much in a couple of days, damn. Deathly ill. Don't like that. What's this? Pathing? Question mark? Unburied whisker? Oh no! They died! Oh, so much, dude. Unburied friend. Wait, ×3? 3 whiskers died? Bro. This ain't right, chat. The cold, it is serious. Holy shit, man. This is not good. Is this like RimWorld where you keep them on ice waiting for a revive serum? Yeah, no. No, it isn't, unfortunately. Oh my god, this is crazy. We need to finish this coppersmith bullshit so that we can get a person who can make some medicine. All right, we need graves. I'm gonna put them right outside town hall so that everybody knows how awesome it is. Okay. No available builders. Because everybody's working. Everybody's working on the weekend. Except for that person now. Haha. Build some shit, please. We got 2 more that are sick. Deathly ill, it says. It's just the cold, man. It's killing us. Like, really? Seeking heat. These poor mice are going to die! Okay, we're sending a large shipment. Let's go. What are they sick from? They're sick from the cold. Because it's still like, it's spring, but it's still friggin' 0 degrees. It's 0 degrees and we're 2 days into spring. Like, what the f is this? New schematic, mushroom cultivation. Enables farmers to grow mushrooms on farmland. Mushrooms grow in dark places underground. Okay. Not sure what the point of that is, but we'll take it. Maybe it's for medicines. Utah weather. This is crazy, man. All right, the whisker ship is here. I have no, yeah, I have to refuse all. I have no approval because everybody's fucking dying. We need 1 more plank to finish the coppersmith. They're going to make this. No. Pause. 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 You drop that. Drop that wood. Okay. Hopefully it finds its way back to the pile. There it is. Schematic granted. Coppersmith. Now we can go in here and make some sort of medicine. Yeah, medical triage. There we go. 34 planks. Yeah, we're gonna refuse supplies. Actually, no, we'll take that. 4 machinery. Let's go. Got 44 machinery now. Dude, I don't understand. We're like a quarter of the way into spring. How is it still snowing, bro? Give me a freaking break. This is crazy. We got more deaths. More sickness. More deaths. Horrible news. I really sincerely hope that it is warmer tomorrow in the game. Because this is crazy, man. Oof. Oof. Thank you for the 3-stream streak, Fresh Ink. Can you make medicine for them? Not until I make this, they have to go to the hut to be healed. So I'm researching this medical triage building, but it takes 34 planks. And we have 0 currently. So I gotta sit here and wait for the sawmill to produce them. I can't make them work overtime because I have no approval to do it. I have no additional apprentice to make them go faster. It's just, it sucks. It's 1 log and I get 5 planks every 233 seconds. So that's pretty bad. You know? Crack the whisker whip. Back to work. Super tough. Once I can see how like things really can like go out of control here. The camp is idle. Are we? What's the problem here? Oh, we need some paths and stuff here. Hold on. Let's do this. Maybe we'll put this like like that. No. There. Now they can go where the heck they need to up there. No resources in range, eh? Ye old woodcutter. Whatever happened to these growing? Did they never grow? I guess it's just spring now, so. Yeah, the thing is we need the planks to like bury the dead people. But we also need the planks to do this. Super rough. But it is what it is. At least we're still making good copper ore over here. Or copper bars. We got 24. That's pretty damn good. Not bad. Yeah, dude, the whiskers are not happy. Many days in a row, they've been very unhappy. Man, I can't help it. I'm sorry. We need 19 more planks. Ooh, we can sell fuel. Nice. We're gonna get that money. Just in time to pay our taxes. Well. 5 gold bullion. Damn, dude, that's pretty good. Boom. A big old payment. A big old payment. Tamer and Pole both died. The farm workers that were up here. All right. Yo, medicine! That's pretty good. World bonus mining advice. Mining is 30% faster. It only lasts 3 days, though. That sucks. That's pretty shitty. I will take this for sure. 18 machinery? Bro, that is... in 20... Wait, no, 11 copper bars. That's really good. 46 planks, though. Ooh, that could be really good. God, that's a tough one. 18 machinery. That's like half of what I have. Yeah, I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the machinery, the iron bars, and the copper bars instead of the planks. We'll just wait it out on the planks. It'll be fine. Especially now that we have medicine or whatever. Although, we probably need medicine to treat sick people at the medical triage place. It's probably not even that, like, they get treated there. It's going to cost you a medicine to treat them. Probably. If I had to guess. No builders available, it says. Well, we need to get rid of you. Sorry. I got to refuse all because I have no approval. Because I'm a big fat loser mouse mare. Oh, man. Are there any of these that give planks? Logs. Oh, there we go. Planks. Let's take that. We'll take that. There we go. Now we have what we need. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. Tomorrow we should be able to research the medical triage. Get it done. It's still really cold out. It's still 5 degrees out. Why is this so friggin' cold, man? Okay, that looks good. Let's go. Day 60, chat. Be crushing it over here. Look, I actually got some approval. Holy sh**. A little bit of approval. Not a ton. Just a little bit. All right, let's see this go. Research go. Brrr. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Yeah, we're only a quarter of the way through the day, so...
You live in Maine and you're wondering why it's cold in the spring. I want to know why we're halfway through the spring and it's 5 degrees. That's what I want to know. It's literally, look at this. It's more than halfway through the season. More than halfway through spring, it's 5 degrees out and people are like dying of freezing. Like, what the hell is that?
Build a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life.
No doubt, chat. No freaking doubt.
Gentlemen, which brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
All right, let's build this sucker. 21 planks needed. I only have 7. You building some more over here? Not fast enough. We might get another 10 planks total. We'll produce some here. I mean, I don't know. We might get another set. 90 seconds worth. Yeah. So we will. That's not enough. That's 11 of 21. We're going to get to 16 of 21 or something like that. Speaking of being cold, we are calling for snow here. Oh, shit. That's crazy. 5 Celsius. But that still is cold. What is that, like 40? Hold on. I'm gonna do the math. 5C temp in F. 41. I was close. Not bad for an American, okay? Not bad for an American, chat. That's right. I'm gonna do the math. Types it into Google. That's right. 100%. But yeah, like 40, you know, 40, 41, pretty good vote, or pretty good guess, I should say. Tim, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. It's supposed to be below freezing here overnight, which is very odd for this time of the year. Yeah. I was just telling Astro, I said tomorrow I think I'm going to go to Home Depot and get that insulation, the non-backed insulation bats, and get those up in the roof or the ceiling of the garage where that mold was. Because I am very concerned that it's going to be bad. Like, it's going to freeze the pipes. Doing all right, thanks. Hope all's well with you. And that also means you, fellow card community member. It's 28 in Kansas. Yeah, that's pretty cold. I'm good on that. Can we not do that yet? Dude, people are very upset about bland food. They expect more sophisticated foods now. Heavy rain. Slower move speed if soaked. Exposed water tanks gain water. Okay. I don't have any water tanks, so I don't really know much about that at all. All I know is we need to get this thing finished so that people that are sick can be treated. At least it's food. At least you aren't freezing to death of dying of frostbite and exposure. It could always be worse. Pirates have given their demands. Speaking of worse. Yeah, that's... Go away now. Go away now, pirates. Nobody cares. Yeah, we want this. There we go, nice. From the time that you're born until you ride in a hearse, things are never so bad that they couldn't get worse. Always remember. All right, refuse all that. I don't have any approval, so that's not gonna be happening anytime soon. So this is good. We have idle camps, eh? What is this? A woodcutter? Oh, okay. Can we move it up the hillside here? Here, let's do some silly things for a moment here. I guess let's do this. Yeah. Kind of a silly arrangement up here, but it is what it is. So I'm actually going to move both these up here. They can just do their thing. So let's move this over. Can I put it here? There we go. Cool. That should be a little better. Should be able to get some wood there now. Actually, hold on. Go up the... Yeah, that'll be fine. Perfect. All right. That'll work just fine. We got to get these farms working, though. It's going to be a very big problem if we don't have farms working for us. What are we growing up here, though, chat? Everything is like, it's super dry and arid up here. The fertility is super low. Cotton is like the best thing up here. Cotton sells for a lot. I mean, it could be good. Might as well give it a shot. And then Aries. Yeah, it's like that's rough. I actually think a farm over here would be really good. Been an awful weekend vehicle-wise. You have to take both kids to the dock to get checked for strep. Oh, God. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear, Zeph. That's it's not good when the kids are sick. You know? It's like the only thing more miserable than being sick yourself is probably seeing your kids sick, right? All right, so we got 2 unburied. Now let's do this. Resume construction, set high priority, resume high priority. Oh, resume and resume. Yes, get those built, please. Got a guy at work who caught hand and foot mouth disease from his kids and then went into work last week. Dude, please no, stay home. Stay home, you sick bastards. Stay home. That's crazy. Well, it's the thing, you know, it's like, if we didn't make people feel super guilty that they weren't coming into work when they were sick, and also, like, paid them to stay home, that would be a start. You know what I mean? That'd be a good start, I think. Corporate mentality, yeah. Tax collector arrives tomorrow. We got plenty of money to pay them. We're all set there, I think. All right. Yeah, man. Dirty fur. They need a bath. Wait, 40? 40 of them? Wait, 40 of them need a bath. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I'm literally surrounded by asthma mice. Horrible news. Hold on, I thought we had a bathing dock. Oh, because they can't get to it because the fire's in the way. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. They couldn't get in. They couldn't get in because of it. OMG, chat. Oh my lord. All right. I always mess up some mundane detail. How goes the boozling of beans? It goes pretty well. Caven is in the lead right now, WeatherWolf, with straw banana smoothie, liver and onions stink bug. It was really gross. It was really gross. Unexpectedly so. The strawberry banana, specifically banana plus stink bug, is, believe it or not, really gross. I know that's probably really hard to believe. All right, let's see here. Sweet deal. I wish more games would let you know that things are blocked, right? Well, hopefully people will be significantly less stinky now. Can I hold on to the lead if I dono again, plus you eat more? Yeah, absolutely. Like if you donate again, I eat 3 more beans. And if it's nastier than the one that you just made me eat, then that is now the top spot. Somebody has to then beat that one. Yep, that's how that works. And again, another 1,000 goes into the pool. The pool max is 15K though. Just as a heads up. That's my built-in so that I don't have to eat 10,000 beans. All right, let's see here. I have I can choose 2 of these. Dude, 29 iron bars. Ooh. I think we're gonna do this, and they've been complaining about bad food. Let's do that. Those 2 should be very good together, right?
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. WeatherWolf
my
donated
God.
$100.
What is that?
Put some
WeatherWolf?
hype in the chat.
Oh my God. We're going to be doing beans. All I got to say is this, chat. Beans. What the That's a lot of beans. That's a lot of beans, WeatherWolf. Thank you very much for the dono. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype.
Beans, what the fuck?
Let's go come up with some beans. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Clicked on the wrong scene there for a second. All right, so we got, there's that. Yes, and I need the interact button. There we go. Boom. Spin! What do we got? Okay, Booger Juicy Pear. Okay. That's the first one. Next. Dead fish, straw banana smoothie. Okay, here we go. Next. Burnt rubber / licorice. Okay. WeatherWolf, I'm gonna roll them. I'm gonna roll them all, and then I'm gonna eat them all. Okay. So that's the first one. Booger Juicy Pear, Dead Fish Straw Banana Smoothie, and Burnt Rubber Licorice. All right, here's the next one. Next 3 combo. All right. Stinky Socks / Tutti Frutti. All right, what's the next one? What do we got? 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 Whoa! Booger Juicy Pear. Okay, that was close on the barf. Booger / Juicy Pear. Okay. All right, chat. Are you ready for the third and final? For the second set of beans. Let's see. What do we got? Wet dog / top banana. Okay. So WeatherWolf, that's Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti, Booger Juicy Pear, Wet Dog Top Banana. All right, here we go. This is the third one. Whoa, we're halfway there. All right. It looks like Stink Bug pomegranate? No, marshmallow, toasted marshmallow. There we go. Okay. Spin. Ooh. All right. Stinky Socks / Tutti Frutti. Okay. And the third and final bean for the third set of beans. Very bean-tastic up in this joint. Let's go. Oh, it just flipped all over. So, Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti ×2 on that one. Okay. All right, so that's Stink Bug, toasted marshmallow, Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti, Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti. All right, here's the last combo, WeatherWolf. Let's do it. Here we go. Bean number 1.
Okay, stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Okay. What do you think it's going to be, chat? What do you think this one will be? Is it red licorice or black licorice? It's black. Black licorice. Trust says, I'd rather have the burnt rubber. No, no way. The burnt rubber is absolutely the worst one. It is the worst of all of them. All right, here we go. Stink bug, toasted marshmallow is the first bean of the last combo. Liver and onions cappuccino. Okay. And we got one more to do. This is the very last bean of WeatherWolf's beans. All right. Ready? Let's do it. No, stink bug is not. The burnt rubber is by far the worst. Followed by old bandage. All right. Old bandage / pomegranate. All right. So the last combo, WeatherWolf, is stink bug, toasted marshmallow, liver and onions cappuccino, old bandage, pomegranate. And now I've got to eat all these. All right. The hard part's over, I think. This is going to be horrible, chat. All right, let's go back to just chatting while I do this. All right. So, chat, we got booger, juicy pear, dead fish. Okay, let me get these out. Booger / juicy pear. Okay, got it. Dead fish, straw banana smoothie. Got it. And burnt rubber licorice. Oh, God. There they are. Booger, dead fish, rubber. That is if I get all the nasty flavors. Let's see. Straw banana smoothie. Licorice. Booger. Not bad. The licorice just takes over everything. Right now it tastes like a salty licorice. You know that you know those Swedish licorice bits that I had, chat? You remember that? It tastes exactly like that. Like a salted black licorice. You are still the leader with that one, Caven. Mm-hmm. That is one of the easier ones that I've had tonight. Okay, next up. Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti. Booger Juicy Pear. Wet Dog / Top Banana. There they are. Here we go. Wet Dog. Stinky Socks. Booger. Yeah, that's pretty bad. It's not as bad as straw banana smoothie, liver, and onion stink bug, though, WeatherWolf. Sorry. I'll say that is third place behind Taranagosh's Tutti Frutti Dead Fish Wet Dog.
All right. Stink bug. Where is it? Stink bug, toasted marshmallow, stinky socks, tutti frutti, stinky socks, tutti frutti. So these are the stinky socks, tutti fruities, both of these, and here's the toasted marshmallow. There we go. Ah. Oh god, that is strong, dude. Okay, so I got like socks and then I got tutti frutti. Yeah, dude. Weatherwolf, welcome to the top. I'm sorry, Caven. That's horrible. Oh, horrible. Stink bug, stinky socks, tutti frutti. Ugh. Ah, that's really nasty. Yeah, stink bug is pretty bad. When combined with anything that's like sweet, it's pretty gnarly. Yeah, that's uncomfortable to eat. That's pretty gross, dude. All right. Last one is a... Let's see here. Do I even have it? There it is. Stink bug toasted marshmallow. Liver and onion. Liver and onion. / cappuccino. Old bandage pomegranate. This has potential to be really bad. Especially, I remember cappuccino with bandage is really gross. All right, here we go. Bandage. Liver and onion. Stink bug. Oh god. Yep. That's the nastiest one so far. Weatherwolf, congrats. Oh, that's horrible. All right, updating. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Bandage plus stink bug, man. Bad. Really bad combo.
Not good, chap. Oh, that made it worse. That made it a lot worse. Holy. So, Caven, not necessarily a tie, because some beans are stronger than others. Like, I've had a burnt rubber that was really mild, and then I've had a burnt rubber that was like really strong. It's like, what the is this, bro? Holy. So I know it is a little bit on the subjective side, you know, because I'm tasting it and trying to remember, like, what did the other one taste like? What did the other thing that I was tasting taste like? But you know, sometimes there is such a strong variation that it is it really is like very noticeable. Like, you could have the same exact bean combo and it could be like, this is nastier because this was way stronger, you know. Your poor kid had one land in their cereal and they weren't paying attention when they took the bite. Oh no, that's horrible. Ah! Dude, those stink bugs, man, they're crazy. They're just like, they just love to hang out everywhere. They're like, oh, a windowsill? This is my jam. Like, literally, this is my window jam. Not yours. This is mine. Oh, you want to touch me? Okay. Time for me to be stinky. It's like, it just smells. It's unpleasant. What if they turn into Reese's trees? That would be the best. That would be the literal best. All right, so right now, WeatherWolf is in first position with Stinkbug Liver and Onions Bandage, and also in second position with Stinkbug Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti. Caven is in third position with Straw Banana Smoothie Liver and Onions Stinkbug. Followed by Taranagosh with Tutti Frutti Dead Fish Wet Dog. The pool is up to 13,000 card tokens. It can only be added to 2 more times. That isn't the limit of how many beans I'll eat, but that is the limit of how high the pool will go. All right. Tangent story time. Saturday morning, I must have been really overtired when my alarm went off. Instead of grabbing my phone to turn off the alarm, I ended up grabbing the cup of water off my nightstand and pouring it all over myself. I mean, it worked. I woke up, but it was not what I was going for. Like half out of it. That's really funny, actually. It's like something you see in like a comedy movie, Tim. That's really funny. I'm sorry that you poured water all over yourself, though. That sucks. That is a bad time. All right. Holy crap. I'm going to be tasting those beans all friggin' night, chat. All right, let's get back to the game. It's a great, funny story now, but in the moment, you were less amused about it. Yeah, I'm sure. Of that, I have no doubt. All right, refuse all of them. A camp is idle. What is this? A woodcutter? Oh. Let me just do this. Just move them. Yeah, they gotta go forever now. A few hours later. Your money's on WeatherWolf. Caven says, we fighting WeatherWolf. All right. Again, WeatherWolf, thank you very much for the dono. That's a big donation, and I appreciate you. I'm really excited to see, you know, what's going to be coming next. I got to make some decisions tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow, probably through Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Might play in the interim on Tuesday and Wednesday. We might play a little bit of RimWorld until we get to RV there yet.
And then hopefully I will have something ready integration-wise to go for Friday. And then we'll ride that out until Black Friday a couple of weeks later. And then we're into subathon mode. You know? Subathon! Very excited for that. By the way, chat, I don't know if I showed you this. We have coming very soon. I gotta test my printing equipment to make sure everything works. But if so, check this out, chat. I'm gonna have 8 of these ornaments available for you all. But these are basic acrylic, frosted acrylic, sublimation ornaments, right? You can get your custom image, whatever you want, on this. And that will be, you can either choose to have it sent to you, or I can put it on my Zinmas tree, which will be in the background here all holiday season long. Okay? It rotates, and you can control the lights from chat. It's really cool. Anybody who's been here during a holiday season before will tell you it's really cool, it's really interactive, and it's super fun. I think, at least. Are these the same acrylic ones from last year? These ones are actually upgraded, Tim. So you remember the last ones that I had, they used a button cell battery and they shine light down on it. So check this out. I had, where is it? Check this out. So you got like a steady light, right? That you can choose. This one's like a red light. You can see it shining there, right? I have super bright lights on. So hold on a second. Right? To get like a nice little light. This is also not all the way on. So because of the sublimation, like the safety plastic. So once you get this down tight, it will shine across the inside of this ornament a lot better. Right? But then you also have like, it actually does like a different color. Right? This is green, obviously. Blue. Yellow, orange, purple, like a white. We got a flashing, like a random selection goes through them, like fast and then slow. Right, different colors. You got this one, and then it's off. Right? Now, the cool thing about this, chat, is that this doesn't use a button cell battery anymore. It actually, check out how cool is this. It actually has a USB charger. How cool is that? Now, if you order one of these, when I put them up on Coffee, you won't get a cable. You will need your own little cable. And I don't know which one this is, but it's not USB-C. It's like the little tiny one. It's like the little tiny one that's flat and it has the rounded edges. Whichever USB that is. Micro USB. Yeah, that's right. So, and then it just charges up. And then you can go back to putting it on the tree and letting it do its crazy things again. It's pretty cool, I think. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll do my very best to try to keep them as charged as possible. You know, if you put it on there. I don't know how long the battery lasts, to be honest. It is basically one multicolor LED with like a small microcontroller. So I imagine it's a very small button cell, well, not button cell, but a very small little lithium battery or something. So I don't know. No idea. It's really cool though. I was actually surprised. I didn't even know. Like, I bought them thinking that they were button cell. But then I was like, oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. That's really awesome. So that way you don't have to have a button cell, because they go dead pretty fast. So that's really cool, I think. So I'm going to be offering 2 different types. There'll be one that you can order and I'll put it on my tree. One that you order and I send it to you. Okay. And then there's another option, which is I print it, I put it on my tree, and after this is all done, then I send it to you. You also can do one where I do both, where I print 2 of them. One goes on the tree,
one goes to you immediately. So there are some different options there. And again, it's any image that you want. You just got to make sure that it's at least like 900 by 900. Okay. Need cost list? Question mark? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Need cost list? Is there an option to have you mail it to a random zinner? There isn't, but I could make that. I could do that. Like if somebody just wants to buy one and say, send it to me. And then in the instructions, they say, hey, instead of sending it to me, just send it to somebody like on your mailing list. And I'll be like, hey, I just picked you from the random list. You know, I rolled the die, 1 to whatever. Because I do keep a, like there is a file that I have that has folks' name and address. Because like I send things to people a lot. And it's usually like repeat people. So instead of asking every time, the only thing that I typically will do is be like, hey, have you moved? And I'll be like, no. I'm like, okay, cool. I look it up in my little list and send it out. So I could literally just roll a 1 through X, like RNG, and then send it out. Is that why I keep getting flaming bags of poo on my doorstep? Is that you? Anon goes, no, that's me. So yeah, that should be coming too this week. Hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm going to get everything up on the coffee and get that sorted out too. So a lot of stuff happening in short order here. We're getting ramped up for the holiday season. It's my favorite time of the year. I love it. It's great. My birthday's in December. We've got, Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa, Yule, like all these crazy times, that we can celebrate in the winter time. And if you really want to be crazy, Saturnalia, okay, it's like it's like all kinds of crazy things that get celebrated, you know. So very, very awesome. I think it's just super, super fun, and it's a wholesome time, and yeah, I always look forward to it. I always look forward to it. It's the birthday season. Your wife's was yesterday. Hey, happy birthday to Turtle Ann. Happy belated. Yours is the 20th. Wait, of November or of December, Trout? By the way, do I have my team for Thursday? I don't yet. So it looks like we have at a minimum 4 people, WeatherWolf. But I don't know. Again, I'm going to give everybody an opportunity, and I am going to pick somebody at random from the list. So I know that you have displayed interest. You are the only one so far that has displayed interest about RV There Yet. So that's happening on Thursday. Can your girlfriend send something to you? To me? Kaven's interested. Okay, so again, if you are interested to play RV There Yet on Thursday night specifically, from about 7-ish until the end of the night at midnight, DM me saying I am interested. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to literally put your names on a list. I'm going to do an RNG. I'll even do a video of it. And then I'm going to say, this is who was picked to come and participate. Okay? You do it. You just can't commit to being available. Well, again, DM me. And if you're there, that's great. You'll be late. You work till 6. What's 6 your time? Because I'm looking to start at 7 p.m. Eastern, the latest. If that makes sense. Are you Central, Mountain, West Coast, Kaven? 6 CST. Yeah, so that's 7 Eastern. So you're all set. Oh, wait, no, I see. Because you get out at that time. So you won't get home until 7:30. Yeah, it may not work out, man. Just because I was going to start at 6:30. And now we've pushed it back a little bit later to 7. Should be done moving your aunt into your parents by then. Again, if you're here, great. If you're here, great. And again, it doesn't mean it's the last time that we'll play either. I strongly suspect that Crowd Control will be coming out with a mod pack for it at some point. if not this week, next week, or the week after. They try to capitalize on these friend swap games, you know, as long as the game uses like an existing engine. So we'll see. But again, if you're here, if you want to play and you can be here, you can commit to being here from 7 to midnight. DM me, let me know, and we'll just pick people. Right? I'll just make sure that whoever shows up at like 6 that day, like whoever's there, we'll pick from somebody that's actually there. Right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Pretty rough, right? Threadbare clothing. Holy shit, man. Our clothing situation is real bad. We need flax. We have none. Oof. There's very little too. It's all spread out, but oh, this would be good if I can get over here and get all that flax. Oh my god, that would be incredible. I should do that. Hold on. I can do this, right? Oof, that is so wide. We could do like this and then like this. This game is called Who Dis? New game, Who Dis? Yeah? Is that right? I guess that's right, right? And then we got to put a... do this. What are we going to put out here? We need to put out... it's foraging hut, right? And we already have one, or did I destroy it? I think I destroyed the foraging hut. Peak is Unity and RV there yet is UE. That's probably why. Yeah, UE is a lot harder to make integration for. It's a lot harder to make integration for than Unity. Unity has BepInEx, which makes a lot of stuff very easy to get into. But UE not so much. Let's see. So we want to do a foraging hut. And we'll put that one there. One here. And you know what else I want to do is I want to put some storage over here. Let's get rid of this one actually. And this one too for now. We'll just build those two. That is going to be a hella long route for whoever is doing that. They are going to hate that. Let's save. Yeah, so what I would say, because I hate to do it that way, WeatherWolf, but I need to know who's actually going to be here. So like if I say, hey, it's you, WeatherWolf, and then let's say you don't show up on Thursday, then nobody else that shows up that was also in the mix, that's really bad. I'm not saying you would do that, but that is a possibility. Like anything could happen, you know, like, oh, I have an emergency, I gotta go. So I think it's better to just pick from people that can actually be here literally that day, and I'll pick it live, put you all in a list, do a random RNG roll, and call it good. You know what I mean? So if you can be here and you can play, great. And there may be people that need to bow out early, so people may be able to jump in, you know? All right, what do we got here? Woven cloaks, tailored cloaks. I should probably take this. Oh, it's so expensive, though. Yeah, let's take it. Ah, horrible news. All right. We used a lot of logs and planks and stuff getting this made. I still have no approval. Everybody hates me. Let's see here. What can we make? A slide. Extreme travel speed. That's cool. Smokery. Cooks raw fish into something more healthy. Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. We get a lot of fish, so I'm all about it. Just knowing I'm a possible participant at this point is helpful, so I know to be here on Thursday anyway. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I look forward to it. I think no matter who's picked, we're going to have a really good time. It's going to be very funny. I think even for the folks that are in the chat, you're going to have a great time. You know what I mean? It's just so silly. The game looks so incredibly silly. This heavy rain. Super rough. Look at this poor mouse going all the way over here, going all the way up this thing. Dude, I got to make a house up here too for the people that are working. It's crazy. They walked like half the day to get here. I mean, it makes sense. It's very rainy. It's very rainy, you know? It makes perfect sense. It's terrible out there. Horrible. A nice steamy shower, huh? Very nice. Oh my God. That really is, like, there are certain parts of this card control where it's just impossible to see. It's crazy. Smokery. Let's go. I have 6 approval. That's incredible. Wait, we already unlocked that. Okay, now what? Organized heating? Yeah, let's get prepped for winter. Let's do that. Oh, small warehouse too. That'd also be very good. That'd be fun for a card control. Smoke? Yeah? Isn't that kind of what Up in Flames is, though? It's like fire and smoke. I don't know. I guess I could probably do something that's just smoke. Oh, yeah. I forget how busy this one is with glow stick. It's crazy. Crazy busy!
There are certain games that really pick up the effect very heavily, and this is definitely one of them. Because of the grid-based system, like, everything shows up. Like, look at this. This is crazy, right? We got to get this built. This stuff right here needs to be built. Badly. Foraging hut. The log cabin. Dude, no approval. Ugh. 8 at a warehouse. Something where it's similar to Steamy Shower, but starts in a corner and creeps across the screen, and it's just like gray-black colors. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I absolutely could, like, fire up, like, an Unreal Engine and put it against, like, a green chroma background and get, like, a smoke emitter, like a Niagara smoke emitter, and turn that into, like, a chroma keyed thing. I'd love to be able to do it real time, but OBS is not that advanced. It doesn't do, like, emitters and things like that. So I was looking at Godot and just watching some tutorials on that. It looks like it's pretty decent, pretty straightforward. I was looking to see if they have any like built-in like Twitch integration, like modules, basically. So I found like one. It's like a Twitch lib, basically. I love the way this one looks. I actually, in most games, this thing looks awesome. Like, look at that. That's crazy. That is really crazy looking. It's so cool. Ah, my town hall. Okay, so nobody has been assigned here. The only person that is not assigned is the person who's building stuff. And he's currently building this. At least I think so. Where are you at? Is he actually carrying it all the way out there? Not yet, at least. Ooh! It's so pretty. Town Hall has never looked so good. Look at that. Isn't that cool? I think that's really cool looking. Oh, hey. A docked ship is about to depart. Hold on. Let's see. Ooh, we can get some Boolean. Let's see. There it is. So pretty. So very pretty. The tax collector arrives today. Yep. They sure do. There it is. Maxed it out. Did I get the ping pong ball launcher set up? I did not. No, not yet. The difficulty that I have right now is that all of my plugs are currently used. Every plug is used. And I haven't yet pulled any others over from...
Because what I'm doing is I'm pulling it from another room because Astro and I are both in the same room. Astro's like down that way. This is kind of a long room. And basically the circuit is only 15 amps. All the circuits in the house are only 15 amps pretty much. Like for like the rooms. Like they have, it's kind of weird. Like the stove gets 40 amps. I'm like, 40 amps for the stove? Like, that's crazy. The microwave gets a dedicated 20 amp circuit. It's just weird stuff like that. It's like strange. Right? Just some strange choices. But these rooms, they only have 15 amps. So it's like, not great, you know? It's really not great for the setup that I have. You know, because I mean, you got to think 15 amps is 1500 watts, right? So my tower alone can pull 1200 watts. That's the peak of the power draw. Now, granted, it doesn't hit that very often. It doesn't hit that very often, but it could. You know, it could try to draw that much. And so I definitely don't want to flip a breaker while I'm live. That would be the worst. You won't put 15 amp outlets in your house. Yeah, you got to do 20s, man. 20s is the way to go. If you have like any sort of electronics, like heavy duty electronics, if you're a streamer, for sure. Long stairs, slide. Oh, that would be nice. Machinery lubricant. Interesting. We got iron bars, copper bars, spices, and rations. I think we just take both these schematics. What the heck? And I don't have to research them. Why not 30? Why not 30 amps, you mean? So because most people, most small houses have a 100 amp service. Or, you know, like my place has a 100 amp service. So that's like the max that can ever be drawn from all devices in the home is 100 amps. And the way the panel works is, you know, you can only have only have so many slots, and you can only draw 100 amps at the same time simultaneously. So for me, I don't have any more slots left on my panel. It's full. And it's only 100 amps. Sometimes people have 200 amps. Depending on how big your house is, you might have a 200 amp service. That's more, I think it's more common these days to have a 200 amp service, especially because a lot of people are getting like, you know, like car chargers and stuff like that. But to upgrade that service, it's like $6,000, like $6,000 to $7,000 to go from a 100 amp service to a 200 amp service. And then after that, you got to worry about actually updating the individual circuits, which means you got to pull all the wire. It's like, it's a pretty big deal. It's a lot of money. Yeah, it's a lot of money. So, and I know this because I asked the electrician who came and did some work recently. So there were some lights and stuff here that I got rid of and that I replaced. For example, there was like a really old, like Pizza Hut-ish style installation, lighting installation. And I got rid of that. That's gone. And now I have like a very nice, how can I put this? Let me show you, chat. Let me show you the ways. This. So it's like got two chains that come down like this, and it's like a rectangle, but it's like two rectangles, and it's like a rectangular iron thing that's connected like this. And all these lines here, they're all just like a cube of extruded steel or whatever. And along the top here, there are like 5 lights. So there's like, they look like this basically. And then it just shines down, you know? And that's like over the kitchen table. So before, what was there was really nasty and old and super gross. Super duper gross. Are they also just totally random sizes? Yes. Perfect. Also, there are interesting lines that are growing up out of the table. You probably downgrade the wiring for lighting in the US at this point. We pretty much exclusively use 5 to 20 watt lighting rather than the old 120 watts. Yeah. You should have that checked, right? So the old booth overhead lights, kind of something like that. You know, like those ugly, you get one of these dealies, you know? It's like, that looked a little sussy there for a second. But you get like one of these things and they have like the little, like the candelabra lights. You know what I'm talking about, chat? It's like just a little weird chandelier thing. And it's just like it's like literally like a chain. And it just looks ugly as That's like so 1980s, right? It's like painful. It's not pretty looking. It's like gross and terrible looking. Yeah, not good. So no, none of that. None of that, okay? Your mom has one of those in the dining room. Yeah, it's like not that. This is like very sleek and modern and very minimalistic. That's my style. Like for example, over the sink, there was a gross light there as well, which now I have like a bar light. It's like this. So like this is like black metal. And then this right here, this part is like LED. It's actually a little longer. It's more sleek and long like this. Right? And it's just got like a little bit here. And then there's like a little black like attachment piece. But this here is like solid black metal. This is also black metal. And then all of this here lights up and shoots out light. So, and then I have another area that had one of the rooms that had no light in it. Had actually several of the rooms in here had like no light. So had to get that sorted. But what I did is I got a light like this. This is kind of weird. Hold on. Like in the main space here, it's like a rectangle of steel, right? And there's like a little connection in the center here, like this. And all of this here is black metal, right? And it shines the light onto the surface behind it. So you get like a glow. It's like a sconce style light. So it diffuses the light on the wall nicely. It's like very soft. It looks nice. It just looks very modern. And again, these are really cheap. Like these lights were like $50. Like not bad at all. Considering. But yeah, that's where that's at. So definitely done some upgrades. The electrician came out and did a lot of stuff and just like fixed some stuff. Like there was some need for some updated like GFCI outlets in some places. Some of the outlets like outside, there were like broken boxes and stuff that needed to be fixed and updated. Just a lot of stuff like that. Right, with the flame-shaped bulbs, that's it. Like the little flame-shaped bulbs. That's exactly it. Yeah, I still have no approval. Everybody hates me. I am not doing very well here. I'm doing a very piss poor job of being mouse mayor. You know? Really need to get this made. There it is. There it is. Nice.
Only 3 logs, though. Is that gonna be enough? No. Needs 5. It needs 5, man! You like those candelabra fixtures. I mean, that's fine. But trust me, you would not like this one, dude. It was old and gross and corroded, and it was not good. It was not good. It looked like something that you'd find at the junkyard. It was not like, you wouldn't want that over you while you were trying to eat. Let's put it that way. You'd be like, like the whole time thinking that I was gonna fall on you or something, or it was gonna explode, one or the other. Rust flakes in the food, right? Like you gotta cover your food to keep the stuff from falling in there. It's like verdigris falling into your, like iron verdigris falling into your food. Gross. Absolutely terrible, man. Yeah, so I'm really excited, you know, like, you know, still moving in. Still really moving in, getting unpacked and everything, but it's starting to come together. Like today, I have like a little stand that I put like all my console games and stuff on. I have got like Vita games, 3DS, Xbox One, PS4 and 5, some DVDs, some Blu-rays, some 4K Ultra DVD or Blu-rays, whatever the fuck they're called. Got those all in like a little stand and put them all in alphabetical order and stuff. So that's done. That part is done. So that's another box. You wish that you could send me a moving in care package. Well, you can. I got a P.O. box. I have a P.O. box. Let's see. I need to assign a dude here. So we're going to assign a dude there. Approval! Oh my god, finally. Finally, dude. Pinned message in the Zinfully Faithful channel is where my P.O. Box info is. Alright, now when the ship comes along, I can actually get some new people to replace the dead ones. They'll never replace them in my heart, though. Oh, you figured you had to set that all up? No, no, no. I always have traveled. I've always had to travel to my P.O. box. I've always had to travel to it. And that's the way that I prefer it. Because you would have to be some sort of a lunatic to put your P.O. box in the same town as where you actually live as a streamer, right? So, yeah, I travel to that, and I will still continue to travel to it. Yeah, so no change there. I need to do some mining. Can I put it way over here? Will that work? It may work. Oh, hold on. Cool. The tax collector is here. That's what that music means. Maybe you could get more if you didn't refer to our dearly departed as the dead ones. Look, man, don't give me any lip or you're going to be amongst the dead ones, okay? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right, here we go. Cotton, logs. berries, some copper ore. Damn, dude. Maybe not copper ore so much. There it is. Is that enough? That'll be enough, right? Just for this one time. Yeah. We'll speak to you soon. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pushing up the daisies. This is a dead whisker. Okay. Do we want another person? Yeah, we do. Yes. Yes, we do. We want another person, and we want to assign them right here. Actually, no, not yet. Hold on. Not yet. Not yet! Instead, let's make another house up here. High priority. You know what we'll do? We'll even take this guy off of this for now, so that hopefully we can get that done. Wov. Let's see here. You just reminded me of that. Ooh, the whisker ship is finally here. Yes! Let's get some people finally. All right. All these people suck. Yes, please. There it is. That's a really good person to have. Damn. Hey, guys. Nice. Day 69. Nice. Let's go. All right, got 19 minutes left, chat. 19 minutes left. If you're thinking about beanboozling, you better think about it fast. Okay? I am going to shut down beanboozling at 10 of. Okay? Because it takes a little bit of time to do this. Nice. Let's see. Yes, organized heating is done. Let's go. Bonfire. Fire tender. Stockpiles fuel and delivers it to nearby heaters and steam boilers. Define nearby. I want to make one of those now, like ahead of time. I can be a bit of a goofy guy. It's fine.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Kaven.
Kaven199 donated
All right.
$25.
Let's do it. Thank you very much for the dono, dude.
In the chat.
Let's save and we'll go do that real quick. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Let us spin the wheel. But also, I gotta bring it up so I can refresh. Okay, here we go. First spin.
Okay, what's it gonna be? It is liver and onions / cappuccino. Okay. I'm gonna write this down. Okay. We got to do the next one. All right, so that's bean number 1. Are you ready for bean number 2? Here we go. Yo, WeatherWolf, thank you for the $50 dono. Holy crap. Stinky sock / Tutti Frutti. Okay. Hold on a second here. Good Lord, man. Here we go. Wet dog / top banana. Okay. Some of these I'm running pretty low on. Okay. I'm going to tell you this, chat. If, for whatever reason, I run out of a certain type of bean, because I am getting pretty low on certain types. If I do need a bean and I don't have... Oh, God. I was thinking I might get away with not having a burnt rubber today. Yeah, man. Look at that. Seriously, I haven't had a burnt rubber all day. That's crazy. All right. Burnt rubber licorice. Let's go. Old bandage. Oh, this is gonna be just a nasty one. Old bandage pomegranate. Okay. We're really making up for it here. Like, WeatherWolf's already in the top spot. All right. And booger / juicy pear. This could be... This is so bad. Oh, that's nasty. That is definitely the worst one. By a long shot. Dislike, chat. Horrible. Ugh. That is so bad. Ugh. Nasty. All right, the last one, WeatherWolf. Are you ready? Hold on a second. Is it removing options as I go? No, that's terrible news. Hold on a second. Was there literally this last one it was removing them? Hold on. Let's go. Okay, wet dog top banana. Okay. I can't. All right, so I guess I only have like a little bit of the button that I can interact with. You can see it down at the bottom. I couldn't read what it was saying. I can just refresh though. It's fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Something like that. Toothpaste berry blue. We have not had that one today. Okay. Haven't had that one today yet. All right, here we go. You ready? Last one. A last one.
Yeah, it's like a mint toothpaste. Stinky Socks Tutti Frutti. And that may be like the last one of those that I have. Actually, no, I got a couple more of those left. All right, here it is. Toothpaste, Berry Blue, Tutti Frutti, Wet Dog. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me write this down. Stinky Socks / Tutti Frutti. We got what is it? Oh, Wet Dog / Top Banana. And then Berry Blue / toothpaste. No barf. Barf peach. No, we haven't had a barf peach all night. You're right. Nope, not a single one. Was there anything else that we missed? I only had one dead fish tonight, too. All right. Here they are. Let's go. Oh, that's so strong. Dude, Stinky Socks, super strong. Wet Dog, toothpaste. Wet Dog, Top Banana. Alrighty. And Gerald Lee, what do you think? Gerald Lee, what do you think the last one will be? What do you think the last one will be? What's the last one gonna be here? In your opinion? Burnt rubber? It might be. Let's see. Here we go. Spin! Bro. Oh, so close! Gerald Lee, you were really close. Okay, so double Wet Dog Top Banana. Dude, I don't even know if I have that. Do I have it? I don't think I have any Wet Dog Top Banana left. I don't. Chat, for real, I don't. You see Wet Dog Top Banana are the yellow ones? So here's what we gotta do. Ready? This is me like mixing it up. All right. What do you get? Gerald Lee. Wah! Old Bandage. Okay. Wah! Old Bandage. Oh, God. All right. 2 Old Bandage, and then the Stink Bug Slap in second place. Sorry, Gerald Lee. We got Burnt Rubber, Old Bandage, Booger on top. WeatherWolf4, congratulations. WeatherWolf4 getting 15,000 card tokens. Watch out, chat. Watch out. Watch out, chat. The next time we do anything with some card tokens, you are in a world of hurt, okay? There you go. WeatherWolf4, congratulations. Put some hype in the chat for all the donators today. All our donors. Thank you, thank you. I'm still working on this one. I gotta swallow this one. Damn, man, that's crazy. All right. Very, very good. Oh my God. So our top 3, chat, were Burnt Rubber, Old Bandage, Booger, WeatherWolf4, Stink Bug, Bandage, Gerald Lee, and Stinky Socks, Wet Dog, Toothpaste. Guys, thank you so much for playing this terrible, awful game.
Brings me to my next point. Don't smoke
and supporting the stream with your donations. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are amazing.
I am going to be offline tomorrow. It is Monday. I'm going to be working on a number of things. I got stuff to do around the house. I got to do stuff with the Christmas ornaments. I got to figure out what we're going to be doing for the next thing until or through Black Friday or through Thanksgiving. So there's a lot of stuff that's happening. Let's go back to our game for just 1 second. I just want to say thanks so much to the developers of Whiskerwood for giving me an opportunity to try this out. This game is awesome. Guys, if you haven't tried this one out, or if you like, city builder, colony management style games, I think this is super fun. It's super fun. It's super chill. So if that's your jam, if you just like to vibe and like see your city grow and get bigger and do little customizations and stuff, I think, can I just tell you the one thing that I do love is like, you can make these like plank roads, right? That make everybody move quickly. But the best part is these decorations. You can go to path decorations down here and you can do all kinds of crazy fun stuff. Like, look at this. You can do like a lantern and you can put it like on the corner in the middle, like however you want. It's really cool. Very robust, right? Like I could put one here and then one here too. Hold on. I think I can. Maybe I can't. Like that. Like, look at that. Isn't that cool? And it's like, this doesn't cost any resources. It's free. It's insta-built. It's just like, it's just aesthetics. So now you got like this really cool little town that's got all like your little personal touches in it. I love that. That's great. It's like, it has no impact on gameplay whatsoever. It doesn't cost anything. It just makes you feel better about how your town looks. I love that. That's super cool. More games need that shit. All right, let's go back to just chatting for 1 sec. All right, guys. Thank you so much for an awesome stream. This has been incredible. We had a really great stream tonight. Really banger stream. We had a lot of people up in here hanging out, checking out the game. Strong bean-tastic fun today. Yep, bean-tastic. That's what I'm going with. All right. Not barf-tastic. Because we didn't hit barf. Not once. Pretty crazy, actually. But I gotta say thank you to WeatherWolf for picking this up for us. Super fun. I liked the game. Yeah, I really did. Truly. I think it's good. If I had a criticism of the game, my only criticism is that the speeding up of time doesn't go fast enough, in my opinion. And it can seem like at times that you don't have much to do. Unless you're expanding. There's not much like, and sometimes like based on how you have the colony running, there's not a lot of management that needs to take place because everything is being done automatically. So if I had a criticism, that would be it. But I think I also was playing on an easy mode. Well, not easy mode, but normal. There are harder modes to play on. So yeah, it's a great game, I would say. I would definitely check it out. Especially if you like Timberborn, that's great. Careful, offering critique can make people think you hate it. It's praise or bust these days. No, I think the game is very good in many different ways. It's just that people, I don't know. People like to just be in tribes. You don't like pancakes? It's like you like waffles, so you don't like pancakes? It's like, no, I like both. It's like I prefer pancakes, but that doesn't mean I hate waffles. Like, yeah, it does. Waffle hater. I was like, whoa, chill out, okay? I'll eat all of that. All right. All right. That said, thank you very much to everybody who donated tonight. Thank you to Cyric for making some chaos tricks, jump scares happen tonight. Big thank you to WeatherWolf for the large donos, a large amount of donos. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Gerald Lee, Caven 199, Taranagosh, Surya. Thank you guys. I really, really appreciate y'all. I will return on Tuesday at 6 p.m. and I will keep you posted on what that's gonna be. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. So it is what it is. That said, my friends, I hope you have a great night, a great Monday. I'll see you back on Tuesday, and until next time, May Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Tim, thank you so much, man. It was really nice seeing you tonight. I hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for your support, sir. I also want to say thank you to our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4. Absolutely crushing it tonight. Congratulations again on the win. And thank you to our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and Witchhack25, as well as all our Seraphim and Cherubim folks like Kegley Astro, Sirik, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Russian Princess 91, Tagash Not Tagash, the Spaghetti Goblin, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Caven 199. If you would like to become a coffee backer, you can do so right there at that link. Click the button and become a coffee backer today. It's a great way to support the stream, especially if you like what I do here. It is the best way to support what I do and to keep this content flowing. Thank you so much for a great night, a great stream, and for what is certainly going to be flavors that stick with me throughout the night. I appreciate you all so much. Give me 1 second to find us a nice raid target, and then I'm going to give you all some juicy raffle token action. All right, we're gonna go raid Electric Mermaid. How many folks are coming along, though? I see 64. 64 going once. 64 going twice. 64 going thrice. You know, I'm just gonna round it all up and then multiply by 300. Here you go, chat. Have 20,000 raffle tokens. Thank you very much for an awesome stream. Have a great night. It's now time to raid, so let's freaking go!